God is mocking me!
And hello. And welcome, how's it going? Hope you're right. Hope you're in fun all day. It's good to see ya. We're live again, and today we're playing more Grimshire. Hope you're doing good. Siberian, you first, you got bragging rights. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the rights to brag about being here first. Also, we're going to change the music. I know that Let It Die soundtrack is fantastic, but it's a bit macabre. There we go. Does that sound good? That sounds good. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. I just woke up, hence we're a little late. This sounds like a good soundtrack to Grimshire. It does definitely sound like a great soundtrack. Especially because Let It Die is a roguelike kind of soulsy game that is very, very grindy. It's free to play and developed by Grasshopper Interactive, which is a essentially just a Star Willow, good to see as well. Essentially a roguelike game that was developed and is free and is very difficult, but has an absolutely amazing soundtrack that is fully licensed by a bunch of Japanese artists that essentially got asked to just make music that plays in the game and full creative liberty. So it's a wild mix of a lot of stuff. The only thing they had to do was call it Let It Die. So you could very confidently say that your favorite track from the Let It Die soundtrack is called Let It Die, which is really fun. With that in mind, though, we're listening now to a different playlist that I made ages ago. Funnily enough, I made it when when my ex and I broke up, so it's a certain mood, you know? It's a lot of love songs. You know, what has everyone been up to? Happy Wednesday? Wednesday. Then you... I can't walk out. My happiness. Missing hearts. I'll keep finding you. It's a banger. I love Voodoo so much. Very, very cool band from, I don't know where they're actually from, you know? Can I find out somewhere? They're a Costa Rican rock band that has been making waves in the music scene since 2015 with a unique blend of electronic ballads, 80s pop textures, and a raw rock energy. In that case, let's just put a few stuff by them into the queue for now. Should be fine. What has everyone been up to? I hope you're doing well. I have slept in today because I didn't have any lectures today, so that's fun. Yeah, Grimshire is a game that I've been really digging, you know. We're probably going to finish like 1 year and see how it goes, you know. Right now we're struggling a lot with carnivore food. We did upgrade we did get the fish pond, first of all. Second of all, we found out that the chum just spawns new fish in, you know. So this one is my favorite track by Voodoo. The Killing Musket. You are a stranger in the dark with a killing musket. 1855. You are hiding in the yard, laying in the garden, stranger in the dark. Can't you see your story is over? Can't you see Sir Franklin Alder? And among the path of roses and clovers, and your hair, can't you see? It's catchy. It's very catchy. I love it. I love it. You can't blame me for singing along, you know. I just love this band. It's a banger, you know. I genuinely do recommend them. They're called Voodoo. Again, Costa Rican, apparently. I don't know. I didn't know. Like, it's so funny because, like, I love Falcard Let's Dance, for instance, you know. And a while ago, someone assumed that I'm German because they're from Germany. And I was like, I am German, but I didn't know that they're from Germany, you know. It was really funny. Because Falcard Let's Dance is an indie pop group from Hamburg. And, oh gosh, please, let them make music. I once messaged their label, if I can use their music on stream. And they said, no. Your story is over. Can't you see, Sir Franklin Alder? And among the path of roses and clovers, fell in the hay. Can't you see your story is over? Can't you see Sir Franklin older? Gleb. Ara. Hope you enjoyed that. And if that's not enough for you, it's an hour of me saying ara. That ages ago, because that was a thing that I said I would do for some follower goal. But these days we only do like for follower goals, you know. Gleb, good to see you. Hello, Maggie, and the wonderful people. Wow, yeah, now you're being explicit about it. Now you're calling everyone wonderful but me. How dare you? How dare you, Gleb? Aren't I wonderful too? Were you just toying with me? How dare you? No, but yeah, I messaged like the label a while ago, you know, if I could use their music and stuff, and they said no. Well, they didn't reply really, and then eventually messaged me because I had interest in like using music by them, and let me know that they have like a rap group that they were like interested in they were like interested in like promoting an EP of theirs. And since I write about video games, they had like a game they used to kind of this was during COVID. They had made this new game and wanted me to cover it, you know? And like write about it and stuff. Which is cool, but the game in question was like them shooting down like vaccines or something like that. I don't know. It was like very, very it was the weirdest thing in the world, you know? I didn't understand the point of it. But also it was like very, very much, this is so weird, and I don't think this is something I want to cover, especially at a time like, you know, COVID. It's just the way it is. Because we are in trouble. Trouble all day long. My beloved trouble. Never let me down. Let's go with some video game soundtracks. The thing is as well, like, all the music that I listen to is just not in the vault, you know, for like, you know, copyright reasons and stuff like that. But I still like to credit them and talk about them and stuff like that. I used to write about like music sometimes, you know, like just showcasing a bunch of different bands. And I believe that it would be good if I did that again. But I mostly just didn't have time to write about stuff lately. So I'm struggling. I'm working on it. But it's something I want to do. This right here is from the Deadbolt soundtrack, which is a game that I want to play this year again. Like, I want to do like a playthrough of it on stream. I feel like it could be a lot of fun if I did that, you know? But, also, not just yet, you know? There's a lot of games that we're playing, you know, at the moment, like Grimshire and Earthbound. Tomorrow we're actually doing a stream of Per Aspera. Passport being a science game, like no, like you're terraforming Mars and preparing colonies and farming resources and stuff like that, you know? And it's really cool. And I wanted to like just showcase it a bit, do like a playthrough of it on stream, maybe like just a one-off kind of thing, you know? Because I like the game a lot, and I figured it would be cool if we did that on stream, you know? Maybe do a bit of a longer stream as well while we're at it. But, yeah, it seemed pretty fun. Gleb, what have you been up to? I hope you're doing good. Gleb, do you know Mycopunk? Have you played Mycopunk? Mycopunk? Like Mycopunk or, what's it called? There's also Gunfire Reborn. I want to find more people to play that game with. Because I had a lot of fun with it. Just didn't play enough to it, you know? Yeah, you do play Mycopunk now. Oh, nice. Are you liking it? I need to play more of that sometime. I just didn't find the time yet. Oh boy, some sneezes. Yeah, like we'll do at least a year of Grimshire, and then we'll probably continue into some more like story-driven games, sort of. You know, we've got still a list of like horror games to play through, but I'll save this for another time. Like right now we're doing Earthbound, obviously. I had plans because of charity stuff to play The Hex and Pony Island, which are Daniel Mullins games, and I feel like, especially after Earthbound, those might be quite a lot of fun. They're like a little bit of a breath of fresh air, so to speak, you know? And then, but yeah, Earthbound is gonna take a while there. You know, we're really trying to design a mech in from the depths. Earlier today, you did a Meals on Wheels strategy in Helldivers with a proper comms-focused team. Interesting. Meals on Wheels. What is that supposed to mean? Some really weird tracks in his playlist. It involves a fast recon vehicle, one person be logistic, other be spotter, third be gunner, and fourth a security. Okay. Interesting. Like proper decked out team right there. That seems fun. I still have to get that achievement for. There's a bunch of achievements I still want to. I still have to get, including the one for. Let me see. I'm missing 5 achievements. One being for reaching max level on one ship module, which I'm working on. I just need super samples and rare samples. Let's call it a draw. Shoot off both arms on a Hulk and then extract while it's alive. Have 6 orbital barrage stratagems in the same place at the same time. Complete a full extreme difficulty blitz mission and extract it under 6 minutes. And complete a full hard difficulty mission or higher without anyone firing their primary or support weapon. So you can just do secondary. I guess I could do that solo, I reckon. It's probably just as... full hard difficulty mission or higher. I reckon if you just ran a lot of turrets, that would work as well. I wouldn't know. But yeah, I want to get those achievements at some point. I just haven't played much Helldivers lately, you know? I do like Helldivers, I just don't like some of the decisions made by the team, you know? For starters, you know, the story is cool and all, but at some point it just became a bit like, oh, this happened because no reason whatsoever. You know? It was a bit weird. And also, I get that it's like humoristic in nature and stuff, and it's inspired by Star Troopers, but also it doesn't really do, like, I don't know, like, especially early on, most of the story that was supposed to be like, oh yeah, this is their story and whatnot, is like just ripped off from Earth Defense Force 4.1. Like, it's genuinely just the same, you know? And I found that a bit funny, but also I wish it had, like, at least given a nod to Earth Defense Force at some point, you know? Like, somewhere. That would have been fun. That would have been cool, you know? Given that, you know, just reference the game series, you know? Or collab where you get certain weapons from that game. Like the Gleipnir. Which is, how do I put it? I mean, Gleipnir was from a DLC, to be fair, but like, how do I put it? Like Wing Divers had like the Gleipnir, which is like a super weapon that was that discharges like this energy ball that stays in the air and then homes in on all targets in its vicinity. And one shot doesn't really do much, but like you launch like continuous attacks with it. And it's a bit funny. It's a funny one, you know. I feel like that could be cool. You know, there's a lot of weapons like that game had. I really also enjoyed stuff like the aerator ones. You know, you must play as it as your replacement for Escape from Tarkov, where you can just mass kill AI with interesting strategies on your own ways. That's fair. You're being the goblin slayer of NPCs, basically, sort of. That said, I think it's about time we head into game. Now I become deaf is such a fitting theme for us heading into Grimshire. Okay. So, last time, we got started in summer. With summer. And like, we're still cooking, we're still a bit struggling with our stuff. We just placed on the foundation for our still have to upgrade like a bunch of these. Nice, we got some charcoal. There's our iron bars, tin bars. Let's get to work on those harvests here. Asparagus is harvestable. Red clover, cabbage, more cucumbers. Strawberries. There's a mushroom thing here. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Two, three. Okay, we've got space for like 4 of them here, which is good. There we go. Just chug these in here. Let these dry as well. One, two, three, 4. Request from Edgar. Okay, go see Edgar before long. Then I've got some stuff here. I hate that the mushrooms, like some of them, like these over here, like we can't really tell too well apart. Like in the menu, they look like you can't select them, but you can actually. Are both of them pregnant? That is good. That is very good for us. We're just gonna let that grow over there. No, we can't dry any of these. Don't you forget about me. It is not yet time for corn. This is still good. Small salted fish. Does that go bad? It never spoils, no. Great. If we grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll take some vinegar. There's some more coal here, which is good. Bones. Chuck these in here as well. To make one of these, we need planks and copper. Okay. To make one of these, we need we need 10 iron bars and some clay. We don't have the iron for it just yet. We need more iron ore, actually, which is funny that we are struggling with that specifically. No, don't sleep. Don't scare me like that. We need vinegar. Why is it your replacement? Like, do you not want to play Tarkov anymore at all, or...? There you go, we're making pickles. If we look at critters, we can see that 2 of them are pregante, which is good. On that note, they're also fattened up nicely. And once one of them has given birth, we can butcher them, I guess. With our alfie thing being done though, we probably, like, we've got some corn here, we should buy more. For the time being, what will do is I will craft another one of these chests. This is done soon. There's a crappy that spoils eventually. We need iron. Not gonna lie. These are practically done. I just need some here. Yeah, we just have these fields to worry about if we upgrade this one. Don't you forget about me. We need coal. Was it salt? Yes. Don't you forget about me. Get 7 wood here. Beyond that... What do we need to do? We need to tame some of these guys over here. Cherry tree, maple tree, not fully grown yet, so I don't think it's worth chopping these down yet. Hawthorn will produce stuff soon enough. Cantaloupe seeds, let's go. And cucumber. I guess that's doing its own thing. Let's grab these items for now. Same with a kibble. Girdles and elfie wool, Girdles mushroom, milking critters. Alright, happy kibble. Just fill this up with normal kibble nibbles. There's still a field missing here, but we'll get tin soon enough for that. Beyond that, we can go over here and just... I'm afraid that it might use that up if we put it in. We're just gonna use that stick, I guess. It doesn't matter really, it's just a stick. Need coal. We need coal, we need iron ore. So we'll work on that soon enough. Let's bring our food. Brook trout, nice. This is working wonders. Over time, I'm gonna create stuff that is just not gonna spoil. I'd love to forage some more. Hawthorns are our best stuff. Nothing over here that we can buy. We don't have anything to sell either, for the time being. I want to buy corn seeds, but we don't have any in stock right here. I guess they will come on when it's like time for that. So soon enough. Don't have to worry about it just yet. Also, we don't have money, now that I think about it. So we'll definitely have to hit the mine to get some valuables that we can then sell. What we can do though is we can take these dried cucumbers and cabbage, asparagus, the smoked fish. These will spoil. Like the small salted fish is just not going to spoil at all, but like so most of these here take at least like a couple weeks, you know, until they will spoil. Beyond that, we can put in this and this, I guess. Actually, hold up. Let's check if we have anything that we can use here for cooking, you know, because we need our own meals. We've got, like, you know, chamomile, dandelions, lavender, mint, red clover, yarrow. Those will spoil over time, and if we dry them, it's gonna take 20 days for them to spoil, so let's make use of that fact. Beyond that, we can use these. That's, what is that? 4, 6, 7, 12. If we just take like 12 berries or something like that, it would be fine. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Boop. And we can cook a bunch of fruit salads with that. And more catfish. Eager fish right here. A poem. Grass carp. Nothing to research, sadly. Oh, sorry about that. Letting the evil spirits out, you know? Browse the lost and found section real quick for some flooring that we can sell. Nice. These fish will... Like, we have not enough of these to, like, really do much, you know? So to speak. $84 though is nice. Like, we can't salt these. We need, like, 3 of them. So that's something we'll have to keep in mind. Let's go back for now and use these here to cook some stuff. You can also dry these. And the fish as well. Do this. Those are being dried. What we can do is we can chuck these in here. And I guess we can take like one of these. Yeah, we'll just chuck these in there as well for a good drying. Six hours, exactly. Fantastic. And then let's make a fruit salad. And we'll take the egg over. Actually, we can just use... I don't want to use it because it's like not worth as much on me. Because I am an herbivore. We're vegetarian. We're vegan, so to speak. Not really vegan, you know, but like... basically. Okay, so we have this area covered completely. And then what we can do is... look over here, we have nothing. Just put that in there for the cantaloupe. So once we upgrade this one, it's going to be stellar. We'll have one less field to worry about. Cucumbers. Can I not eat these? Why can't I eat it? Why can't I eat these? Is my C key broken? No, my C key is working in chat. Okay, wait, it must have been a small bug or something. I don't know. Let's just do this. Never mind. Chuck that in there. We'll bring it tomorrow to the thingy-majig. Or we'll eat it ourselves, I don't know. Don't really care. What we can do is we'll head over into the mine. It is 8 PM already, so it will be just a very, very short trip. I'm just gonna leave that there. It's gonna show up in the Lost and Found section, I believe. A birch seed. That's good for research. But also we can get our own birches. Can we eat those? Yes, we can eat those. They look like turds. Always found. I'd imagine we can smoke those as well. Just like the other tree seeds. We'll pick any mushrooms we find along the way as well, because we get a lot of these, like, oyster mushrooms or whatever they're called. Yeah, oyster mushrooms. Cattail as well. 8. I think this was... No, this is iron, actually. This is exactly what we need. I'm gonna save anything dried, like all the berries and stuff, for when we need to cook. And we need the coal here as well. Honestly, we're just gonna stay in the mine. It's too late anyways for us to return. Might as well take what we can. I don't know what happens if we stay, but it's fine. Dry ginger. Like, we lose stamina, obviously. Yeah, we're only at 60. But if that's the price I pay for my hubris, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm pretty okay with that. You know, chill game plus fast-paced track. Master of Puppets by Metallica in this case. What could possibly go wrong? You definitely. Okay, we can't smoke these, but these still give stamina, so that's nice. I'll take these with me. We've got more compost now again. What could possibly go wrong? Very chill game. You're listening to Metallica then? Asimo, do you want me to listen to Metallica while I play this game? Because, you know, not really. I'm not the biggest Metallica fan, believe it or not. Like, I don't know many songs by them. You know, if I had a Metallica shirt and someone asked me, name 5 songs, I'm like, they have more than one? Is what I would say, which is funny because I mean specifically one. One. No, just for contrast your brain likes. I see, I see. Stick. And just fill the rest with plant debris for now. That being the case, we do have ores now, which is good. But that's nickel. We don't care about nickel. I need a wood. Wood. Think this one's done? Yes. But that's hardwood. Technically, it would be more worth it to cut down some maple trees, but hey, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna eat the fruit salad for now. We've got cantaloupe here. Daylily. Any other seeds? I don't think so, right? It's not quite yet for corn. It's not quite corn season yet. How corny. These are nearly done. These are done. Period. Need like fish or something to put in here. I guess we could also go with seeds. These mushrooms are nearly done. So I'll just take those with me. Beyond that, I don't think there's really much we can do here. What I want to do is... Did we not chug in the ore here? No. What am I doing? We'll just do this for now, I guess. I just need to get enough heat to, you know. Let's see, let's put this to order first, then tin ore, we can just chug in here, I guess, as well. I'm gonna sell the large nature rug, rather. It's the wrong order, because there's an order to things in English. I'm gonna just chug in the coal and charcoal over here. And beyond that, we've got dried ginger, we've got some food stuffs over here as well. Is fine if we just put these in here, I guess. We've got mushrooms as well. I can just take, we don't really like eat mushrooms, I don't think. Right, we can dry the 7 oyster mushrooms we've got. I just keep forgetting that. Or rather, I know that we can do it. I just... Look, it looks like they are grayed out. You know? That's my biggest pet peeve with this game. Like, I don't like this... don't like that, you know? Specifically. But yeah, we're coming along. We're soon going to be able to automate the rest of this here. This field here. I don't know if we need to water those fields or if they'll just stay. Like, I mean, we use up some energy by watering them, but like, otherwise I'll have to like just deal with possible new debris over there, as well as having to plow the field and whatnot, you know. I don't want to deal with that. Keep a friendship up. Hay seeds. Yarrow seeds. Give me corn. Wait a minute. Yeah, we need like 3 cucumbers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'll take you, and I'll just chug them in there. I know we could have dried them, but like if we pickle them, they last a lot longer. Where do we have seeds? There you go. Not quite yet. Fruit in mid-spring. Yeah, we don't care right now about that. We're gonna go fishing so that we have stuff to smoke. Rhubarb and daylily. If we look over here, we don't have anything else. Like, we took the rhubarb there because we just now essentially used it. We harvested it, which is fine. But if we dry it and then cook with it, it doesn't make a difference. You know, it's still gonna be fine. So we're just gonna use it as is. We did get the field done already. For this, we need more wood. And because I love charcoal, we're gonna go ahead and cut down some tree. This will probably give us enough. Yeah, exactly the amount we need. Red clover. Bell pepper seeds, let's go. Cucumber seeds. I'll take those. Hay seeds are nice. Bell peppers are really good because they keep producing stuff after we're done, you know? Summer 14 is tomorrow. The clover will keep going. Red clover, do 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 do. If I just plant that, I'm not sure if it will still go, but maybe. think we need just one more iron. I'm just gonna plant that over there. Yes. Clay, and then our pump. And then huzzah! We've got another iron pump. That's another 24 fields that we don't have to water. Just think about it. That's 21 fields. It's 21 energy that we don't have to worry about at all. Each and every day. From now on, you know? That is very, very good. Now, obviously, we still need to automate some of these. We'll move our drying racks to a whole different place, you know? Etc, etc. We've got, like, this as well. Like, over here, like, we'll extend the field a bit over to this way. In fact, we might as well do that now. Just move it like that. Okay, we've got some food. I need to get Alfie. For that, we need money. So we'll sell some items. Like this, and this, and all of the clay, I guess, because we don't really care about clay right now. We can get so much of it, like all the time. Finn has been distant lately. I think there was someone called Edgar that we needed to talk to as well. We can take these because they need to dry. Like, we'll just dry them for everyone. We're not stealing, we're just, you know, taking. Fried mushrooms, fried eggs, dried oyster mushroom, dried ginger, small smoked fish, dried cabbage, asparagus, cherries, cucumbers. I mean, I guess we can take the cucumbers for now still and like keep them around us. And then there's pickled cucumbers right here as well. No, we still got a fish. Another crappie. Lovely. Got a bunch of fish that we can use. And there's the debris that we lost earlier. If we head over here, up this way. I wonder how much impact my research will have on the village. A lot. I can assure you. Thank you. We gave away chamomile. Because they're pretty, I guess. Sort of. I'm not sure if they're too pretty, but She thanked us. Oh, whoa. We'll greet the kid. Here, look what I found. We got a nickel ore from that one. We don't need nickel right now, but it's going to be good to just have it around, I guess. Beyond that, we can get... Honestly, it would be cool to just have a different light source or like another table or whatever. You know, tables don't really do anything for us, but chests do. That said, I don't really need them. I'm going to sell this actually as well. We just got that nickel ore. We're just going to sell a gift. You know, Rose is off at Hazel's home every day. It makes me yearn for the days when she was Jack's age. My little rosebud would follow me around like a shadow. It was so adorable. Now, I hardly ever see her. Aww. You know, the whole reason I became an herbalist in the first place was because of Hazel. In the past, Jack got really sick and there was nothing my parents could do. And yet Hazel saved him. How have you been, Maggie? Have you adjusted to life in Grimshire? A little bit. Just look at how spacious this place is, you know, it's built into a cave, you know, which makes sense for rabbits. Makes a lot of sense for rabbits. They're fellow rabbits as well, you know, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna greet Maggie, how are you? Can I ask you for some to do something for me? Oh, that's Edgar. Never mind. The bun tree has been looking a bit droopy lately. I need some yarrow to make a special fertilizer for it. Yarrow should be growing in the wilds this time of year. Please bring me some if you have the time. We do have 1 yarrow. We probably need 5. Yeah. That's 1. Well, 2, I guess. Make that 3. And that's 5 already. I'll take the asparagus over here as well. There's a chance we might find different fish up here. I mean, I know that for a fact that some fish we can get in the lake. And some we can get like at up here in the river. Ooh, that was a stick. Happens to the best of us. I've never been fishing, but it always seemed like something that would be super cool to do. Don't tell my parents, but I sneak sweet things into the critters' food. They love it and it makes them happy. We got happy kibble. The brook trout. Come on, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't know, like fly fishing and stuff seemed like a fun time. That's an Alfib. Not interested in lavender. How about asparagus? Not interested in that either. Probably roots then? Not interested in that. Not interested in this. Yarrow, etc., etc. Actually, ramps might work. It's not interested in ramps, never mind. Trolera, good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, we got a lot of stuff from foraging and fishing, so we will head back, that being the case. I do have the stuff for Edgar already. So we should probably just deliver it already. How you doing today, Krillera? How's your OBS shenanigans going, you know? Did you do stuff? We basically... I low-key wanna... romance Adeline, but we would inevitably be ending up, like, with, recreating Beastars. Which is fun. That's a lot good to see as well. How you doing? Good. OBS is okay. You've managed to stream twice with no problems, kinda, so now you're gonna try and make things look better than just streaming the game into your voice. That's fair, but also, when did you the stream? When did that happen? I didn't know. What the fuck, man? Let me just give you a shout out. Star Wars! Of course. Of course. What else could it be, you know? I wonder if the sheep like berries. I mean, berries could work, possibly. Alternatively... like the blue geese liked roots, and maybe they like berries or they don't seem to like flowers. Because otherwise it would have said maybe they like a different kind of flower, you know? Something along those lines. If we go over here, is Edgar in here? Blessed day, you brought the yarrow of the bunt tree. Thanks you as well. Here, I found these old unused pipes in the temple. Maybe you can put them to use at your farm. Nice. Irrigation pipes. 5 of them even, you know? Well, you've streamed the past 2 nights between 2 AM and 4 AM. I was awake during that time. I could have stopped by. How dare. I want to catch those. SMH. Do you, by the way, have your, like, Twitch account and Discord account, like, connected? Because then, if you stream, it will show up in the Discord. First of all. And second of all, if you, have that, then I will know. Lavender, sunflower will just steal again, you know? It's fine, they're mostly just testing stuff at the moment. No, you don't have Twitch and Discord connected. You should, because then you also, when you're out subbed to a channel, you can use all the Twitch emotes everywhere on Discord without having to without the need for, what's it called? Nitro. You know, just lovely. And also those emotes are exclusive, so you can't have those as a Nitro user. So that's fun. Beyond that, though, more importantly, perhaps, I'm not sure if streamer mode is actually something you have as is, but like if you're streaming with and have like OBS open, you can enable streamer mode, which will basically shorten names for you, so that you don't dox anyone, because that can happen. To the first letter, yeah, you have that. Nice, that's good. Okay. In that case, forget anything I said. I mean, don't forget anything I said. I mean, I literally, I talk so that people listen. You know, if you forget everything I say, what would be the point of me talking in the first place? Right. Let's go with lavender here, and then take these out and put some daylilies as well in here. And then take this out and one here. And then beyond that, I don't think we have anything else that is ready just yet. With these? No. These are new. All you do is talk, 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 but you never ever listen. Nice. On that note, big fish. Sleep. Let's go. You've also turned Discord off when you stream, just to be safe. A few times, so maybe you have Twitch and Discord connected and just forgot. Maybe. If you have cheese, please consider sharing it with everyone donating to the Roussel for you. Okay. Got a bunch of contributions. We got a bunch of distributions and stuff. That's fine. Look, yeah, time to try and go. Time to try and find a job. Good luck with that. In this economy, a job? No. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. By the way, is your profile picture from Ruby? Because it reminds me a little bit of that. I don't know why. I haven't seen Ruby. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to take a little break here. And then we're going to go ahead and try and find some corn seeds so that we can plant corn. We've got like one corn seed, but that's about it, you know? So, yeah, we'll try and find that, you know? See you in a bit. And we're back again. Hyperlight Drifter is a game that I need to play as well. Like I played some ages ago, and then I just didn't play more. Sprinkles gave birth last night. Let's go. I feel bad for it, but Sprinkles will die. Because we don't have more space in the hut. I don't know what that symbol means, but we can butcher. Sprinkles. Oh my god, we see Sprinkles on the thing. I'm so sorry, Squeaky. Squeaky's male. Got a lot of eggs here. Happy kibble. We got some after all. Pudding will probably also give birth soon, which is good. In that case, we've got a worm. We'll chuck that one in there. It's still gonna take some time. We can make sausages. We're using offal. Got still some offal left. We can chuck in the hide. I mean, we can sell. I mean, you know. Dried yarrow. We'll just leave all the dried herbs here for now. And then we're gonna continue smoking fish here. Poppy has a request. Okay. Got some tomatoes and cucumbers. We're not gonna plant anything up there anymore. I mean, we could, but you know. Some more bell peppers. Strawberries. Harvest those. Yarrow seeds we can harvest eventually as well. Red clover, yarrow. We don't really need more cabbage seeds, so I'm just gonna let them... just gonna plant our stuff that we can plant still. Like so. And like so. Okay, we've got 5 iron bars. We just need like 5 more. We'll take the offal. Make more sausages. I don't know what I can do with the blood, but for the time being, we're just gonna sell it or use it for stuff. Do we plant the corn? The fish on milk clear. Those are all Percy's idea. Smart little guy. Okay, we've got peanuts, which we can now buy. We've got sunflower seeds. Beyond that, a little bit of gacha. Theoretically, if we want to buy more. Since we're restocking, we might as well... Summer nights here are quieter than I expected, just frogs and stars. Sometimes I can hear a lute playing from somewhere in the village. I've got a new fishing rod, courtesy of Wilfried. Hopefully I don't drop this one. Hi Maggie, will you help me with a secret project? Logan's birthday is coming up and I want to make a special gift for him. He really loves his Alfie. Seriously, I've heard him singing to them. It was a little embarrassment, but cute. So I want to make him an Alfie dolly made of Alfie wool. I can't ask him for the wool because I don't want him to find out. Don't tell him. Don't tell anyone, especially not Jack. Will you bring me some wool, pretty please? Can do. Do we have... We don't have any more corn seeds here, which is a bit of a bummer. But that's fine, I guess. What we can do is we can talk to Percy again. Little something for us. Peanut butter. Nice. We can just chug that in there right away. He gave it to us and we're just gonna give it away. Tender meat spoils in 3 days. We can salt that. It's exactly 9 pieces too, which is fantastic for us. Beyond that, we've got a bunch of fish here that we can possibly ferment. Red clovers, yarrows, mints, dandelions. I mean, I guess we can just chug in the fish here as well. But I'd like to smoke them. Another crappie. Glad it didn't get scared away. Wood plank wallpaper. Learned how to make that. Take this. It's on the house. It's apple juice. We can make wine with that, I believe, as well. Or vinegar. Maybe both. Let's check in on here. Nothing in there. We're gonna go and say... Like, what do we need for Poppy Surprise? Free wool. We don't have the Alfie just yet, but we can probably buy some. Nice. No corn here. I was hoping for some. Just sell some fish, yeah. It's gonna spoil in 2 days anyways if we're not able to smoke it. I'm just gonna go back and return for the quest. go fish. Some more catfish. Wiggle. Another catfish. A creeper. We've got another crappie. Let's go. This spoils in 6 days, which is ample time, I reckon. We're gonna go back real quick and check in on our fish and then see if we can plant these sunflower seeds and stuff, peanut seeds as well, somewhere. Okay, nearly done. Actually, we should go ahead and grab... Can I make another smoking hut? Yes. We just need planks and stone. Need 100 stone. Wow. In that case, let's put in... I mean, sausage can go in here, I guess. Need 1 stone. And with that in mind... Just go ahead and smoke all of those crappies. Oh, it accidentally grabbed all of those. Oh, that's bad. We wasted some. We're gonna chuck in this perch for now. There we go, get the quality up. And now it's composting again. Lovely. I accidentally hit the wrong thing, and because of that, I just ended up wasting like 1 charcoal. If we get rid of these, we get like the pickles, cool. And just go with salt and make some... This tender meat is gonna, in 12 hours, get done. 12, 24, 36, should be fine. Peanuts. And sunflowers. guess we'll use those anyways. Those spots up there. I don't want to extend our farm too much, like, again, but I think it's going to be worth doing, especially since it's like only one line that we'll have to do ourselves then. 2, 1, 2, 3. Big field right here. I reckon that the sunflower seeds will also not go bad. Which is gonna be good, I think. But also we can turn them into oil. Probably. Can chuck these in there. These in here as well. And then Euro seeds over here. Those are like so hard to spot, especially after you fertilize. Two, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. It should be fine. Like so. Yeah, I'll just chug in all of the hardwood we've got over here. This was sausage, etc. I'll take the berries with me because we might be able to get some stuff out of them. Like we might be able to tame Alfeeb with them. Otherwise, it's going to be roots. But the roots are also like used for the other ones. That being the case, let's grab these. Just chuck those in there. Salt we can chuck in here. Same with stone. And then see if we can get an Alfeeb tamed. Sometimes I get scared when the game is taking a moment to load. Okay, we've got a quest to deliver, we've got stuff to sell, we've got stuff to donate. Poppy was, I believe, over here. Yes, you got the wool. Yay, I hope Logan will like his Alfeeb dolly. And we got pumpkins. Such a great older brother. Nice. I'm gonna sell the hide. And... pumpkin seeds fall until winter. That is lovely. Here we go. Just chuck these in there. We've got the smoked fish. We also have a rud in here that we can just let cook, I guess. Let's try and find an alfeep. We've got some salads as well for the sake of when we go mining. Alfeeps are often in the mountain range, like up here in the forest area. I love this game. I'm glad that we're no longer in like dire need of food and stuff. I'm gonna keep foraging here and there. I would love to upgrade something, but like we need our hoe, we need our scythe. I also don't think we like need to do that necessarily. Like we don't need to chop anything down, so getting the axe to iron level would be pretty great, I'd imagine. Okay, seems like loves. Yeah, do we want to send it to farm? Yes. Okay, so berries it is. Those are blackberries. Let's see if we can find another one. Alfeep, that one's an ice hoof. Alright. Brook trout. And a gar. Gar gar. And more catfish. Whoop. Whoop. Common days. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. Could also be a das. Maybe it's French. Who knows? Is it interested in asparagus? No. Maybe it's flowers for that one. But like we don't have a place to bring them in anyways. Over there we've got some more asparagus that we can harvest. I don't even know where we got the corn seed that we had, but maybe we can replant the stuff that we harvest from it. More catfish. Let's say hello to these guys, or not. We sold them some random ore at one point because we needed money. Let's go say hi to Adeline, my beloved. Nothing to donate here. Oh my god. What the hell? There's a second layer that I haven't seen at all yet. I was reading a treatise on astronomy the other day. Its original version was written 4 centuries ago. I would love to leave behind something that would be read 4 centuries from now. The text? Oh, it was about geocentrism. It was incorrect in its assumptions, but it's still a fascinating piece of history. I'd imagine. Here's a fish. Thank you. You're welcome. So over here we can see like all the fish we've donated and stuff, which is cool. I assume those are no longer alive. And over here we can see like all the flowers, I think, we put up. And mushrooms and stuff. There's the other mushrooms we found, which is really cool. I love that. I love that we see that stuff. Door is locked. Got something for you. I hope you find it useful. Salted tough meat. I do find it useful. You can donate that to the place. Never goes bad either. But man, pumpkins are gonna be good. Do they also produce? Yeah, they produce after the first harvest as well. Lovely. So in that case, let's go over here and send off this. And we'll keep our berries. There's Emma. You've got the kibble nibble as well. I don't know what the stomach symbol means. But it's gonna be another source of meat and I guess milk eventually, as well as wool. Which is nice. Ginger seeds, plant in late summer. And cantaloupe over here as well. I'm just gonna leave those in there. It's nearly time to go to sleep. We'll take the chamomile, we'll take a cucumber, we'll make that food and go to sleep. It's raining again. Porridge gave birth last night. Lovely. Good morning. Or rather, I guess it's not a good morning. My brother noticed signs that a predator has moved into the woods north of here. He's out there right now, warning Rowan, Willow, and Gruff. We're gonna meet up at Mayor Theo's house. Wanna come with us? Sure. Is there gonna be, like, another town quest? There seems to be a crowd over by Logan's Ranch. Let's check it out. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know something about this, Tano? Oh yeah, a Hey Rufus, apparently Tano knows something about this. Tano, explain. Oh, I was just about to tell Rusty, but my brother noticed a predator's tracks in the woods this morning. He's out there I'm here, Tano. And yes, I saw signs of a predator. Tracks are present all over the woods, and the local wildlife have gotten harder to track. Although it is strange, normally they don't approach villages. Whatever the case, I imagine they'll be sticking around. It seems they've already found a source of food. This isn't good. We need to do something about this, otherwise my flock will be destroyed. I think I can come up with a solution, but I'll need to track them down. Please do, Kai. I'm sure the village wouldn't mind helping out as well. In the meantime, neither your flock nor Maggie's flock are safe. The predator will likely keep coming back to devour your critters. We should lock them up at night to be safe. Oh, damn. Bo Peep was such a dear. She loved to rub up against me in the morning, and she would bar until I scratched her neck. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible news. Also, ours aren't safe at night? What the fuck? Stone plaster, wallpaper. That might be something I'll keep. I don't know yet. We'll see. Could go ahead and fish those up, I guess. But for the time being, I'm going to leave that alone. Let me see if I can buy more seeds this time around, because it is late. I hope the town can come up with a plan to deal with a predator. I'm worried Poppy might be at risk. Corn! Let's go. Let's sell this, I guess. Bean seeds. Cantaloupe. We can sell our food for now to just get more cantaloupe seeds. Bell peppers are nice as well. Same goes for corn seeds, obviously, but we got like a bunch for now, like 6 over there. Should be plenty for a while. If we check on our critters real quick, everyone seems fine. We've got a lot of males. I'm gonna probably get rid of Scone. But it's gonna take a while until the others mature, so I'm gonna wait until our other one is like Pregante. Ready soon. Cantaloupe harvestable. Bell peppers. Beans. Not gonna lie, I want more stuff. I want to plant some of these herbs. Screw that. Especially since they keep producing. Some of these are going to be ready soon, others less soon. This is a bit late, so I'm just going to get rid of it for now and just plant corn instead. Yarrow. Cabbage. I'd rather just have corn here. Asparagus is ready soon. Cantaloupe seeds, cabbage seeds. like so. Request from Tano. I'm just gonna pet it. It's eating its kibble. It's fine. On that note, we should... do we have hay seeds? No. Just gonna leave that fence for now. Raise their happiness for now. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck these in there for now. Like, we have a lot of plant debris. I'm gonna smoke those as well. Mushroom scramble. Go for it. Beyond that... we can't dry anything for the time being. So I'm just gonna let it be for now. Got a bunch of smoked fish we can grab. Like, well, like, this is gonna take a while. So let's just take the breeder's kibble. I'm gonna move all of the kibble down into that chest that we had. Beyond that, we can take the asparagus, the rhubarb, and I would love to get another elf heap or two. It's gonna be difficult to track them though, because of the predator situation. Two, three, four. Okay, let's just go with 16 here. Did we have hay in here? Where did we put our hay, actually? Probably in the chest outside. Yeah, there it is. We'll use a soft wood, medium wood. But we need coal for that. And not charcoal, but like regular coal. Which is going to be a bit of a struggle to find, because we don't have any at the moment. Heading back, though, we can grab the compost again. I want these to be bountiful, especially since a lot of them produce multiple harvests. Okay. You can take these away for now. And make more mushroom logs, actually. Let's go with one of these, one of these. Need medium wood for this. We don't have medium wood. Shit. Let's get medium wood. For that, we'll need to harvest some maple trees that are fully grown. Cheesy pasta. Nice. We don't have cheese yet, but it's good to find recipes. Give us more options later on. That's 10 medium wood right there. I think we need 10 per those logs, you know. But I might be mistaken, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab more. While I'm at it, I'm gonna grab these. Vegetable salad. Okay. Do we have one more mushroom somewhere? We'll take that. Here we go. Now these will produce every 24 hours at 1 PM. They'll produce some stuff for us, which is great. Some mushrooms. Which is good. I don't know if this will scare away a predator or not, but you know. Chonka chow. I'm gonna go ahead over this way and open the gate, head inside. These are gonna grow over time. And then once they're fully grown, we're gonna butcher one of the males. Okay, with that in mind, we've got meat over here. Getting more in 4 hours, and then again in like 12 hours, which is lovely. I'm gonna head out and grab the fish over here, but also there we go, some meat, smoked fish, etc. Lovely. Dried tender meat, cool. We're gonna take all of these non-dried herbs and then cook food with them. Same with all of these fish that are not dried yet. You know, we're just gonna make use of them for the time being. The ration? I don't know when the ration is due, actually. Due summer 15, that's today. For longevity's sake, maybe it would have been better to like do the option that might help the Maya binding and stuff. But this is very, very good. Just having a spot that we can frequent every day. Like this. A stick. I mean, it's a good supply of fish. You know. The Finger Predator has stalked its way through town. We'll have to make sure to bring her in the hall at night. Poor Rufus devastated. I think what hurts him the most is seeing her son so upset. I'd imagine. We've got pickled fish here. I know we can buy it ourselves, but I want to buy that, you know? Salted fish never spoils. Gonna buy any of those because then we can just put them in there and for emergencies. You know? So now we'll definitely meet the rations. We've got 10 days. We've got 1 day of carnivore foods. It's gonna be rough afterwards, but yeah, should be fine for the time being. And being the case, let's smoke all of these fish very quickly. It's gonna be done soon as well. Looking forward to Harvest Day for a lot of these. Boop and boop. Not the cantaloupe. Okay, the rhubarb. Boom, bum. Get rid of that. Chug in these. Let's go ahead and... Not gonna lie, like, we can leave these for now. The cantaloupe as well, we don't have to go ahead and donate that immediately, you know? Like, we'll find more anyways at some point. Like, we'll get more stuff to donate soon anyways. We can do it the next day. It's not like it's gonna give us another research angle, you know, another item, another thing right away. Because our research quest currently is sitting at 81 out of 90. So, like, cantaloupes will grow over time. It's fine. What I'm thinking is, like, we need 2 more iron. We've got a bunch of tin bars, which we can just turn into these irrigation pipes. Okay, we don't need anything over here. If we're gonna move the fields over this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one will go over here. Just gonna place those pipes down for now. Oh, we missed a field here. Oh, that's funny. But it's fine. Now it's fine. Let's go ahead and chug one more, I don't know, cucumber and sunflower in there. Make more salad. I wonder if we can track down the predator ourselves. Pear tree. Nice. Probably not, though. 6 PM. Let's try and make more progress into the mine. floor 8. I'd imagine it will find new ores and stuff starting at like 10. We've seen titanium and mithril and whatnot in the shop, for instance. Let's go over here, I guess. And this leads to a bigger area. We can sell this over here for money. And I guess we've been over this way already. Which is fine. We probably stopped here at some point. Let's collect all the nickel ore. I'm not sure if we'll need it anytime soon, but it's best to be prepared. Better to have ore and not need it than to need ore and not have it, right? That's like sort of my motto with a lot of things. I bring like tissues, I bring a handkerchief, you know, I bring disinfectant and whatnot. When I go to a party, you know, I just have it in my bag. Bottled surprise. Bones are also pretty good. I mean, they're not great. They're not amazing or anything like that. They give some stamina, though, which is lovely. We'll take all of that. We'll get another plank out of this. And over here we've got some iron ore. And head on woods. Ooh, dried rich meat, let's go. Floor 9. Nice. And another lantern is like 20 bucks. This right here is like 80. Some... You know, that's a nickel bar. Not quite nickel back, but you know. That was such a stupid joke. I think I do have like my impressions in order for like a review. So we'll definitely write one. I just need to collect some screenshots from time to time, so you'll hear that sound from time to time, starting now. Maybe I'll actually add, you know how like some people have like a save reminder, you know? Remind Magi to save or whatever, you know? Especially with like RPGs and stuff. I should, first of all, I should have that with Earthbound. We've gone like 3 hours or 4 hours without saving one singular time and stuff in the past during our playthrough of it. Fruit porridge, let's go. That's probably very neat. Also, we can just grab stuff through the wall, which is lovely. I should have a screenshot reminder. Nice, we need coal for the sake of making charcoal. It'd be grand if we could find the exit. Like the ladder to the next level. So that we can then just hop through that, unlock the next area, and then get back to mining. Or like just use... Okay, that's bad. Don't want to lose my progress. But maybe we'll just go back. We just won't go back, who knows. Money. Sunflower seeds? Lovely. We probably found the corn seeds in the mine, now that I think about it. Ah, close one. Nearly got that too. Predator stalks our village, be safe. Defenders ration, distributions and stuff. We'll run out of food soon, which is bad. But we do have plenty of items. Hey Magi, my brother is getting together with Theo and some other residents to discuss the predator problem. Should come with. Okay, but before we head into this cutscene, we will... do we have to do this so early in the morning? Yes, Theo. When are we supposed to do it? When more of my animals are gonna die? I've only started ranching. Like a few streams ago. What do you mean? Should I just immediately give up again? Because there's a predator on the loose? As a mage for you. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before the magic of noon. And I'll see you momentarily. After I grab something to drink and stuff. I've only got a wee. So, I'll leave you with some music and stuff. Right here. Take care of yourself. You too. Desolate. Because you deserve it. Everyone else too. Okay, we're back again. Bayonetta was such a banger, man. We should play Bayonetta again this year. Because, well, you know, just play it again. Do we have to do this so early in the morning? Of course we do. The longer we postpone this, the greater the risk to the village. Hey Kai, I brought Magi. Thanks, Tano. Now, I've gathered all of you here because you're the most affected. The predator that stalks these woods is a danger to the village and its livelihood. I've tracked down the beast and I found its lair. I think all of us could get together and hunt it down. That seems quite dangerous, Kai. It does seem risky, but surely, with our numbers, we'll be alright. Despite my brawn, I'm no good in a fight. I only know how to swing a hammer. I've only chopped trees. Whoa, hold on guys, surely we don't have to kill it. It's just an animal hunting for survival. Kai and I do the same every day out of the march. What if we could tame it instead? I could teach it to hunt with us and it would help us gather more meat to stock up the root cellar. It killed one of my flock, are you serious? I think if it was well fed, it wouldn't pose a threat to the village or your livestock. Please, just give it a chance. If taming it doesn't work, we can hunt it down. Alright, Tano, I hear you. But it's not up to you. Just you or me to decide. You're back, your favorite event, Star Willow, good to see you. Well, I'm not against Tano's plan. I do want to bring up that we could hunt the predator for meat. It would certainly help fill the root cellar. Both plans have their benefits and issues. We should take a vote. Since I obviously won't be participating, I'll be the observer. Stand to my left for Kai's hunting party, and to my right for Tano's taming idea. Okay, so... we kind of went... with the fishing event, we went for the fish farm, because I thought it would be just like a passive income into the root cellar, you know? For longevity's sake. I'm not sure if a Maya binding would have been better, but probably something along those lines, you know? It was like, one is immediate gains, and the other one is longevity. In this case, I do believe that the taming idea is better. Because, like, getting meat immediately is cool and all, but we have, like, already the fish farm and stuff, you know? So postponing that and instead working with the taming idea would be better, possibly, you know? At the same time, that we have to make sure that we lock down our shack until we've beaten it, you know? Like, if we go for the hunting party, probably it's going to be cheaper for us in terms of resources. But the taming sounds better, so I'm going to go with the taming. I feel bad for Rufus, though. Looks like Tana's taming idea won. Thank you, everyone. I won't let you down. I believe in you, Tana. And again, like, if it fails, we can still eat it. I'm sure we can make it work. I can't say I'm happy about this. But it's fine, Tana. You've got this. Just send me a list of whatever you need. The path to the deep woods is treacherous. I'll start clearing a path near my house. Does that mean that we get like a new area as well to explore and forage? And we'll put out a notice so the villagers can contribute to this project as well. It will give them peace of mind to know that I'm doing something about the predator. And then they'll also stop pounding on my door. Fucking Theo. The tavern is so lovely at night. You should come join us in our merrymaking. I should probably. Yep, and there's foraging critters in it. Let's go! That is very nice. That being the case, I don't know where to... oh, it's over here, I guess. Oh, we need blood and offal. Titanium as well. It's only 10, but still a lot of titanium. And iron and nickel. Guess we can contribute these already. Not the iron, though, but the nickel. Nothing in the lost and found section. Forest entrance, by the way. If I remember correctly, doesn't open until you finish the event. Okay, that's fine. I still love... I really adore this, by the way. I just hope that the flood eventually gets better. I would love it if we could do the other event as well. I don't know. Is there like after year 2 or whatever? Like, is it permanent? These choices are permanent, you know? But like, do I get the chance to also complete the other ones? Like once we've completed a year or something. There's no year 2 yet. Oh, so it's just done? Okay. So I'd love to have a mushroom hut. Fade to black. Oh shit, man. I hope we get to continue the playthrough. Once we work on stuff. Got some sunflower seeds though. We have less stamina because we stayed in the mine. I'm not gonna fish over there because like half the time we get thingamajigs. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna sell all of those. Buy those. Fish pot chowder. Fish rod chowder. I'm not sure. Man, I'm not sure. I didn't raid and I don't want to go back again because it's gonna be a waste of time. Okay, rich dried meat. Smoked fish. I think we should plant the birch. Dried ginger. Bones. Dried fish. I'd love it if we could plant trees over here, you know? But sadly we can't. Like, the forest clearing is gonna be good either way, as an area to just explore. Lovely, and these are gonna be done in a bunch of hours as well. Did. Bell peppers. Cantaloupe. Cucumbers. Payment. Can't collect that yet. I finished clearing the path to the deep woods. The entrance is to the west of my house. Hopefully this helps with a deal with a predator. Let's go. Let's go over here and just chug in these fish for now. Bum, bum, bum. I guess you did not recall correctly. Don't worry. Shit happens. We need wood. We do have wood at home. Meanwhile, wood at home is, you know. Asparagus and red clover. Here we go. We need, what was it, 8? Boop. Iron ore. We've got a lot of nickel bars. I'm not sure how many we need. 20. Well, we've got 17 here for sure. Let's leave that one. Just gonna collect the 17 that we need to contribute. Easy peasy. That's the nickel done. There's the iron. And iron. More tin. I'll just chug that in there. our drying rack operation is yielding good results. Inventory space, though, not so much. Couldn't get away. I love the strawberries so much. They look so good. Dried strawberries are a banger. Guano. Can go over there. I'm gonna harvest whatever we can harvest. It's nearly done. We'll chug in you, I guess, and you. We'll need iron bars, we'll need clay, and then we can upgrade the iron water pump. We're gonna get an upgrade to that, by the way, as well, which is gonna be super exciting. Like, I'm looking forward to that a bunch. For the time being, we need some more iron, though. Nickel as well. Is this nearly done? Let's go. Guess I did not recall correctly. IRC, you know, it's fine. Like, we're gonna move this later, but look! Cantaloupes, ginger, asparagus takes 5 days, should be fine. We should plant that as soon as we can. Do we have any other seeds that we can plant in this season? Some are 14, some are 14. Rhubarb is also like too late. Same with these. Cucumbers. Oops. These are gonna be ready in an hour. That vroom sound is so cool. Cantaloupe seeds. Do we have anything that we can just eat? I guess we can just eat these cucumbers for now. Because I don't want to run back and forth for the seeds. We did expand the field, by the way. So we will need to water this extra line. Because I just didn't want to, like, go with stuff. Like, with a field not, like, you know, producing something for, like, a day less, you know? I just wanted these beans to grow and produce stuff for us. We'll go ahead and plant the birch. I find it really cool that we don't need to place... we don't need to use the like actually harvest with the scythe. We can just click on stuff. That is very, very cool and saves us a lot of stamina as well. Just gonna plant these here. Have like a tree squirrel. More cantaloupe seeds. Ginger seeds as well. Straw we can just leave in here for now. We've got kibble that we can just leave in here as well. Don't need the plant debris right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. No rest for the wicked. Ginger. I'm sure we have a spot somewhere we can plant. Yeah, there we go. And while we're at it, we're gonna compost everything. Like, this is coming together quite nicely. And again, this spot right here, we don't need right now. Do 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 do. Iron ore. That's nickel ore. Just gonna chuck that in there, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Tin ore. Actually, no. Hold it. We're making charcoal with this. That's why I have exactly 8 wood in my inventory. Right, and we don't need the extra coal just yet. Since everything's gonna take 2 days anyways. Right, we need to upgrade that. We need 2 iron bars still. Do we have 2 iron bars up here still? Yes, we can just upgrade that already. Lovely. What do we do? So we want the next one to be 1, 2, 3, 4 exactly here, but this is going to take another day until it's already composting, so we're just going to ignore it for now. And instead place this over here, I guess. And we'll just build it another time, like over here somewhere. Great. These are processed as well. Cantaloupes. Fruit wine. Apple juice. These spoil in a bunch of days, so we're just gonna actually get rid of them. Cabbage, the mushrooms, got berries, I guess, cucumbers, salted tender meat. Gonna donate things, we're gonna bring in the meat. We've got stuff over here that is ready already. It's gonna take another 15 minutes only. So I don't know, we'll just pass a little bit of time. Great. I think we had stuff that we do have stuff that we can probably pickle again. First of all, we've got stuff we can... Let's do this, and then grab our vinegar. Where's our vinegar? There's our vinegar. Rams as well. They're nearly gone. So right here, we're gonna just put these in there. Daylily flowers and lavender. This maple tree's a bit in the way. These cattail shoots we can just take care of. Over yonder. In the root cellar. And then cucumbers and vinegar. This is gonna make pickles, which is lovely. I'm gonna head over to the root cellar. And we're gonna drop off our fish. Apple juice. I'm not sure. Eggs for now, because they'll go bad soon enough if we're not careful. So I don't want them to spoil. Fruit wine. And we had to also grab... Oh, man. Also, we need to keep sprinting. I keep forgetting that we have a sprint button because this is a farming sim. What farming sim has a sprint button? You know? It's so great that it does have that. But also, I keep forgetting that it is a thing. You know? I keep forgetting that it is a thing. I guess our shack is blue now. Olive shack. Chamomile. Let's make rhubarb chamomile fruit salad, I guess. Chuck this in here. Chuck these in here. We're gonna donate that after all. And then... nickel. We had 17 of those. Probably run for your lives. Part of not starving. Yeah, definitely. Let's look at quest real quick. Did the predator taming require copper? It did not. We need blood and offal though. And titanium as well as planks. We do have a shitload of planks though. How many do we need? 16 for 40, 84? There we go. Boop, boop. We're gonna donate those. We're gonna research this. We've got some food ready for consumption as well. And we're gonna steadily move all of these over. Alrighty, we'll head over and do what we need to do. I'm gonna sell all of those. Do we have any seeds we can buy? We have corn! Let's go! It's corn! Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's corn! I wanna increase like our stuff here. Like our hay fields as well. So we're gonna work on that in a bit. We'll head over this way and chug in the dried stuff. Actually, this gives us more stamina. We've got enough for a while in terms of food. Let's head over to this building here. And that's those two done. We need titanium, blood, and offal. I hope that others can contribute to that because it's gonna take a while until we'll be able to do things. Oh, Adeline. Before I came to Grimshire, I was a servant to Duke Silvertail. I'm not really sure why I was assigned to this post, but I'm glad that I was. I wish you well. Here's some dried strawberries. Thank you. She just says thank you. Adeline. Favorite gifts. Dislike gifts. I don't know about any of those. Bookish, curious, and soft-spoken. I love her. Imagine if we had fox, rabbit, hybrid, children or something. Hey bud, I have something for you. I have too many chores. I'm just gonna build a bit of a rapport. And see if we can find any Althebe. I know it's gonna be harder to do, but maybe they're still around, you know? Maybe there's still some around. Look, it's a wild chicory, an amber talon chicory. Over here we've got the... tracks. It's such a nice touch that you can actually see them after they've been mentioned. With a naked eye as well. We don't have to investigate anything for it. And over here is the path, it seems. Those were some bloody tracks. Elderberries! I love elderberries. Your father smells like elderberries. Let's see. Up there is something. Can we forage over here? It's getting darker in here. Darker and darker. A secret forest lake. A bit of blood. A puddle of blood. I hope that there's new fish here. A gudgeon. Hope it doesn't hold a grudge against me. You mean a gudge? Have you ever played Medieval Dynasty? I have not, but I have played Sengoku Dynasty, which is by, I believe, by the same publisher. And very, very cool if you're into sort of Japanese historical games. Okay, the fish that was here is gone. I did get a key for that game. Whatever was being preserved in his bowl wasn't sealed right. And now there are worms all through it. Fish might like it though. Fish chum common. Let's go. In Mer area. Okay, so this is the Mere area or Mer area. I'm not sure. We'll have to somehow get out of here though. I need to remember the path. But I've heard that Medieval Dynasty and Sengoku Dynasty are very, very similar, you know. This is even better, in your opinion. They're quite different. This is your bias law. You can never get SD to run well. That's fair, because even on my PC, I say even, but like my PC is a bit older too, it struggled a fair bit from time to time. The combat was super janky, and some mechanics just didn't work well whatsoever. Honestly, we've got stamina to spare. It is late, so might as well. Got soft wood from that. Probably burns even better. Like, even lighter. You know, MD is great. You may like the farming. Nice. You have a very nice new laptop and it still struggles. I don't know why. That's because the game isn't optimized well. Truth be told, that's just the reason. That's the only reason, actually. It's corn. A big bundle of joy. And we fall over. So, looking at the quest, okay, we've got nickel, someone contributed offal and blood, and titanium, which is nice, because we can't really get titanium at the moment. That being the case, we got salad. I want to go into the mines. It's corn. Yarrow and cucumbers. Oh no, don't sleep. Thank you. Because it saves as well, and we haven't watered our stuff yet. Not that we have a lot of watering to do, but a fair bit. With that in mind. SD isn't even slightly optimized, it's tragic. Viking Dynasty is supposed to come out this year. What the hell, man? There's so many, like, oh, Dynasty kind of games, you know? Speaking of which, we're gonna be playing Dynasty Warriors at some point this year. And I'm looking forward to it a whole bunch. Because, I bought that on a sale. Did I leave? Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. I was scared because I forgot to close the doors. But maybe it's fine because they have fenced in. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. There's like so many of those Dynasty kind of games, and I don't really see it, you know? I think it's only at night they get eaten. Yeah, but like, at night it was open. Calling all critters outside. Ah, yeah, that's like, I'm glad nobody got eaten. No! Don't run away from me now. Strawberry dead? Oh no. Rest in pieces. We got a skill point. Lovely. Cabbage dead. Summer 21 is gonna be a bit late. This lavender though will grow, and that's fine. It's corn. Okay, yep. I'll take this. Like, there's a lot of those kind of games, you know, and I'm not complaining, you know. I find the idea cool, but like, it's a lot, you know, and they don't differ all that much from each other in terms of gameplay, I found. So I'm not like shitting on it. I'm just, you know, I'd love to see at least one of them leave like early access, you know? Which, like, with Sengoku Dynasty, it's left early access, but it feels like an early access game. If it was early access, I wouldn't be upset at all. Like, in terms of quality, with, like, the amount of content there is, and the bugs and stuff like that. But, like, it just doesn't feel like a full title, you know? And now, mind you, I did get the game for free from the developers, which is cool, and I'm very thankful for that. But also, it just doesn't feel like it's finished yet, you know? It's also like Farmer Dynasty, it was so bad, and Woodcut and Wild West 1 or 2. There's no Dynasty in the Wild West, though. What the hell? Gonna chuck in the seeds here for now. And run around and see if we have any more crops that we can collect. Now, mind you, something that I want in this game is the ability to just see crops where you've got stuff planted and where you don't. Summer 21 takes 7 days. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go with bell peppers instead. Like, if I hold a seed, I want to be able to see what plots I don't have anything planted on. That is like a big issue for me right now in terms of like just straight up gameplay. I just sometimes struggle a lot with finding out where I've planted something and where I haven't. And it would be great if there was an easy way to tell. Also, payment. I didn't collect this. But it's marked as red. There's a chance I could have, like, never actually gotten it. Gotten the payment. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is very early access. Yeah, it is very early access, but it's being sold as a fully released title. Which is like my issue sort of with it. I guess I can't do anything with that. I don't know, let's just chuck these over here, I guess. Tin ore. I don't really need the nickel beyond what we consumed. Exactly. The Wild West was like worst of worst. I'd imagine. Like, I wouldn't know what good there is about the Wild West and why people want to like have something like that, you know? As a game. Especially given how many bad things people did in the quote-unquote Wild West. You know, I'm not saying that you can't make games about it. I'm just like, what's so interesting? There's not much that is interesting about it that Red Dead Redemption didn't already do, you know? Like, robbing lands from the indigenous population is probably not that exciting, right? With Song of Dynasty, at least you had to recruit people and you were the indigenous population. You're literally Japanese in Japan, you know? Your X times great uncles were semi-famous Wild West outlaws. Oh, that's funny. I'm sorry to hear. But they've never added to anything. They never added to anything. Well, not everyone can be Lucky Luke, right? Also, this field didn't have... Oh, that was where this was at. Fair. We do have seeds. Yarrow works, red clover works, bell peppers work, so I'm just gonna go with those for now. Right over here. Daylilies take 5 days. It's gonna be close. It's probably gonna die. We could still try though. Summer 21. I guess we'll just go with daylilies over on this spot, just because I don't have any like other like better seeds to go with. You know what would also be very good? Sometimes I forget, I'm not sure if I'm sprinting or not, you know? And I only notice like this, you know, when I then press the button a bunch of times. I wouldn't have to do that if there was like a singular like small icon over here or over this way or up in the corner that said like, oh, you're running, oh, you're sprinting, you're walking, you know, stuff like that. I feel like that would be pretty neat. Speed demon. What? Actually, no. Not gonna chuck these down here. Get rid of this maple tree because it's been in the way for way too long now. We got pickles here. Dried peppers. I guess we could pickle those as well. This is harvestable. It will, however, also produce seeds soon. So let's just compost again. With nickel bars, we don't need those just yet. Medium wood. Our bell peppers are at the risk of spoiling. So I'll just leave them over here instead. We can contribute a lot of these here now. Got nothing over this way, nothing over this way. Iron bars. Do we have tin here? No. We need more iron bars. We need more, like, charcoal. We'll probably turn the softwood into charcoal because the medium wood is better as, like, a fuel source. I'm gonna grab those as well while we're at it. And then head over into town. We've got some fruit salad and vegetable salad that we can use. Mushrooms. Neat. Head over into town to drop off stuff, including a fish for research. Are any of our credits pregante? We've got so many males after all. None. Not yet. Squeaky will eventually grow up. Once porridge is pregnant again, I will probably just get rid of Scone. Animals should be treated kindly. They should only have one bad day, you know, in their life. That'd be lovely. Okay, we've watered everything. We've got some food. We've got stuff to donate, so we'll just do that real quick. Did we fish in the pond? I'm not sure, actually. No. Willow, can you tell me, are the fish specific, like, are the fish we can catch in any given area specific to that season? Or to, like, are they specific to the, like, I know that there's fish that are specific to the area, but I'm not sure if, like, the fish are also, you know, yeah, to both, I think, season and area. So we probably should go into the mirror area now that we have access to that. For the sake of catching any fish that we might not be able to get over here. Yeah, we don't have anything for that just yet. Can go over here to Adeline and say hello to the most beautiful fox I know. Also, Percy's here too. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought. That's so adorable. Chuck that fish in there. Seasonal and area. Can we fish in winter? I don't know. Is winter a thing in this game? Anything dried can go in here. Same with the pickles. I'm gonna keep the dried blackberries. I guess we can just chug these in there. What are these? Dried cantaloupe. Ooh. Grass carp. We've got so many fish in here that we can dry still. Smoke. Yes, but you normally get pulled away in early autumn and restart when you get back to the game. I see, I see. How much have you played of this game then, if I may ask? You really games like a lot. That's fair. I do the same. I'm a true variety streamer, I guess. One might say. Wait, can we dry eggs? No, right? Wouldn't make sense to dry eggs, no. Okay, but mushrooms work. That's good. Processed. Dried egg. Just protein powder inside of this world. There we go. Try these bell peppers. And these over here as well. Something the devs might first 3, 4 season 4 to 6 times. Oh, I see, I see. Fair. That's a lot. Something the seasons might want to do is when you stack food, it will refresh like the you know, it will refresh the timer until it spoils for them all, which is an exploit in a way. You know, you can exploit that, which is cool. But, like, it'd be good if they got rid of that. Because there are games that do it better. Like Echoes of a Plum Grove, for instance. I highly recommend that game. Basically, you can stack food like that. But after a while, like, every individual item in the stack will have their own timer. So, like, they will, like, basically, like, oh yeah, 4 days, 3 days, etc., you know? If an item in the stack spoils, it just goes to rot, you know? But then the timer updates. I think that's better. It's more realistic. It adds a bit of difficulty. You can't just exploit some bug like this, you know? In there. Anything else here done already? Now, what would be bad would be if these were to spoil. I guess we can eat them. Dried cantaloupe. Ramps and stuff, and yeah. Just gonna grab those. Honestly though, hold up. Let me just grab one of you. Actually, we can grab... Do we have oil? No. Do we have salt? I mean, no. Yeah, I guess we'll just make this then. These eggs are fine. It was spoiling before, but no longer. Ah, we had salt in here. Oh, That's fine, I guess. What we can do is we'll take some of that wood. Rod for compost is nice. I don't know how well that works in Grimshire though. Like, we've been getting mush, which is rot, basically, the same way that I talked about earlier. But like, what I mean to say is just, you know, you can exploit it, sort of, which is a bit rough. Alrighty, we'll head into the mines. My body yearns for the mines. Neat. Because we need titanium, we need iron. If we find... I would love to find an elf sheep, but like, I don't think it's going to be possible anytime soon. We can eat those. There's some ginger here. Oh, it's you. You should know that how to get meat from the wilds. It doesn't matter if you're carnivore or herbivore. What if you have someone depending on you upon you someday? Have you seen the critters in the wilds around here? They can be tamed and butchered for meat. It's best if you have the space and food to raise them and fatten them up a bit before butchering. You'll get more meat that way. Make sure you have a plan and a way to preserve the meat before you butcher. Don't let their life go to waste. Use every part of them. Kai gets upset really well. Speaking of, will you bring me some blood the next time you butcher a critter? Sure thing. How much does he need? Because we also need... Okay, he just won blood. Hey, Magic, I have a favor to ask. It's about Logan. His birthday is coming up soon. He's my best friend. And with all the bad things that have been happening recently, I really want to cheer him up and see him smile. Oh, he's been blushing. I put a lot of thought into what to get him. I even worked up the courage to talk to his dad, even though he intimidates me. Well, he told me that Logan loves peanut butter. Apparently, when he was a pup, he would go crazy for it. Will you bring me 5 peanuts, please? I should be able to make them into peanut butter. There should be some peanuts growing in the wilds. Peanuts grow in the wilds? We'll look for peanut butter then. Check with Kai? What do you mean? Sorry. Sometimes I say things and I forget. Mountain, I think. Ah, I see. Ah, that's what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, that would have been an idea. Because you can find them. I keep forgetting about that. Don't bury me. Thank you. Money, money, money. Sometimes I say things and then I forget what I said and then people reply to it, especially with the delay and everything. Mountain for peanuts, that or the marsh. Marsh. Marsh? Marsh. Marsh. Probably marsh. The swamp area. Especially like delay on Twitch and whatnot. I just sometimes forget what I wanted to say or what I said earlier. And then people reply to it and I am lost. Araya, good to see you. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Oh, right, Araya, do you remember when we hung out in, like, voice a while ago, and you asked me if Pokemon is something I do on stream? And I just replied, but then I got distracted, and then didn't fully reply. I remembered, you know? So we have been going through the series, you know, and have been doing like Nuzlockes, Artlocks, etc., etc. I do have plans to do like a soul lock, which is like a co-op Nuzlocke, basically, with a Pokemon that's sort of linked. Anyways, I've been doing that on stream from time to time, but like currently we're doing Earthbound and this game here, Grimshire, which is fantastic. I think you'd like it a lot. It's very depressing. Anyhow, nice. You'd love to peek the soul log when it comes up. Yeah. Eventually. This time. This time, especially since the person I wanted to do it with has... Oh, wall is unstable. Don't. It's getting late, so we should probably just head home. I'll have to find the way over... How far into Grimshire are you? What's the scale of the game? So, I am currently in summer of my first year. The second year is not yet implemented, it seems. Or so I've been told. But I'm pretty... Like, it's pretty great. I love it. There's a lot to do. There's quests and stuff as well with the town. And right now, we're gathering material so that we can... Oh boy. We pass out. Luckily, there's no repercussions for it, but still. A bit annoying to pass out like that. Smoked acorns. Cool. Nice, we got a bottle surprise. We're gonna get rid of this maple tree here because it's covering our charcoal kilns, and I don't like that because I can't see. This one's done in a day, so that's fine. We've automated a bunch of our fields, and I like the automation here. It's not just like, oh yeah, you plop down a sprinkler and then you get stuff, you know? Instead, you actually also have to like do irrigation, whatnot. My strawberries keep dying, which is fine because they've been producing for ages now, you know? It's normal that they would eventually succumb to age, essentially. Iron ore, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seems good. Nickel, this is tin ore. Is this game easy to optimize for, or does the randomness throw off Factorio players? Wait, what? No, it's not like Factorio at all. So... Basically, I've set up these guys, and they let me like not only can I refill my watering can on these pumps, but I also can just activate them to make it so that they what's it called, water the crops for me. It's not like proper automation. I still have to activate them and everything, but yeah, like if you're into Factorio, this is nothing. Literally. Nothing like it. You know, gotcha. Yeah. I love the game a lot though. Really have been enjoying it a whole bunch. Dried rams. We have a lot of clay in our inventory. Can chuck this in there, I guess. Just put in the seeds for now over this way. Also turn that into planks. We went mining, so we have a lot of stuff in our inventory. Corn is growing. Cantaloupes are harvested. Like, on top of that, we also are, like, drying things to make it last longer. We'll have to get rid of that. Got hay seeds from that. Nice. Oh, inventory is kind of swamped right now. Let's see. I don't think it's worth planting cucumbers anymore. We need to go with anything that gives us seeds. I mean, this over here, like, even if we lose a daylily or whatever, it's gonna be fine. You know, it seems very chill. The slow pace reminds you of Raspberry mod pack for Minecraft. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea about that, but it is pretty cool. It has some intense moments. It's oddly intense for a farming sim, you know, because the fate of the village is in your hands, and people can die and stuff as well. Let's go ahead. Oh no, yes. So like people starve and whatnot if you're not careful. This cabbage is gonna spoil soon enough, so I'd love to just pickle it, I guess. Rhubarb. Also, like, we need to dry a lot of these mushrooms. And stuff. Or use it in cooking. Let's go with these for now. That's nearly done. We have a lot of... has anyone died in your run so far? You missed a bit. No. But I know that people can die. I just haven't experienced it myself. Even the pigs and don't starve aren't gonna die if you don't feed them. I mean, yeah, but like... To be fair, I never actually cared much about the pigs because I mostly played as Weber. You know? And they don't really like me. For whatever reason, you know? I don't know who would not like Weber, you know? It's so weird. Let's go check in on our animals. Did we pet it? Any eggs? Yes, one egg right there. Egg. Yeah, by the way, I called this stream Don't Starve, which might be a bit disrespectful for this game, but also, look, it fits, you know? I don't know when I'll be able to, like, shear those. Let's chuck this in here. These are gonna spoil in a day, so I need to dry them. Pigs were afraid of a spider gentrification. Yeah, definitely. That's gotta be it. I mean, who doesn't hate gentrification? Okay, we're making more pickles, which is good. I want to craft another one of those. Let's see. Iron and nickel, as well as planks. I don't have the planks right now. Funnily enough. We just use them to make dryers. Oh, that would have been so good, though, if we had just gotten them. This stuff. A bit annoying that we ended up, like, using all our planks there. Let's head in here. And fill this up with kibble nibbles. Currently, there's a bit of a crisis going on with a... I guess this is a spoiler. But with essentially a wild animal threatening to kill like our animals, so we have to make sure that the gate is closed at night, and also that they have food in here in case like they stay at night. You know, it's only 11 a.m. right now. While we're here, let's... I shouldn't have placed these like that, but eventually they'll be gone, it's fine. Some of those are nearly done. Do we not have coal? Also, we didn't actually put anything in there just yet. Oh boy. Plant debris. Cook right there. I'll take these and turn them into planks, I guess. We'll also need coal and whatnot for, you guys. Here we go. Put charcoal here. I can't put coal in it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Tin bars. Wait. Nice. Although, arguably, we should make nickel. Let's grab our remaining wood we've got over here. That's 10. That's enough for one load of charcoal, but we'll need like a bit more. I find it so cute that it just like turns like that, you know? Maple tree. I'm gonna cut this one down. I'm gonna turn the soft wood into that, because like the medium wood we can still like use for in the furnace and whatnot. I'm just gonna have that in there as like a little bit of decoration. Here we go. I don't know how, I don't remember how many. Oh, mushroom scramble. Nice, we can use our egg and the mushrooms. which is very, very good. We need 6 nickel, 6 iron bars, 32 planks. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough. We had so much, we could have made more fermentation kegs. That's a big oversight on my part. A bit unfortunate. I'm gonna chuck this in there. You as well. Any of these that we will dry eventually should go in here. And these don't spoil anytime soon either. This will. What have you been up to, Araya? How have your preparations gone for the thing you mentioned? I'm not sure if I can talk about it. Or not. Let's take this. Let's take the dried cantaloupes. Dandelions. Dandelions! Dun 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 dun. Dandelions. I'm gonna set up a bigger field for our hay grass. Luckily we don't have to water it or anything. Gonna plant that this way. We have food that we wanna dry, right? It's nearly done. There's those, and then there was also yellow, yellow, yellow. I guess we can dry these, I guess. Just take 10 of those as well with me. Free up some inventory space. Anything here that isn't dried yet? I guess not. So yeah, we haven't set up pipes or like the pumps for these areas yet. So I extended this row, but haven't like dug up there just yet, you know? Just fine. We don't need to do that just yet. These over here we can just like fill in like so. Pickles are in the making. We'll head back into town again. We'll have some fish over here that we can dry or smoke. Also, let's check in right here with the shop. I'm gonna sell some wood, I guess, just to free up the inventory. I don't want to go back to chests and stuff. What do we do? got food and stuff. Mushroom scramble, we can... It's got eggs in it and stuff. We don't eat it. We'll just leave that. Mushroom scramble, the dried meats, the smoked acorns, dried lavender, dried daylilies, rhubarb, peppers, cantaloupe, dandelions. Got a bunch of fish here that we can dry still. So we have chamomile, lavender, mint, red clover, etc. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We've got an herb garden that is producing a bunch of those. And we can just snatch them real quick, dry them so that they're able to be preserved for longer. And then we can just go back again to our own business. Another crappie. Man, God really must have hated this fish to call it a crappie. Perfect time for a swim. Not in this water. Look at that water. I don't think that's a good time. It's a good time to swim in there, you know? We do have some stuff that we can dry, but like honestly, we don't need to do it right now. We should talk to Kai though, for the sake of finding more Alfeep that we can then raise and eventually milk. Sunflowers and mint. Some lavender here. And some mushrooms as well. Do 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 do. Just leave those in here. Anything fresh can go in here as well, so that we can dry it later. And then we'll just leave these for our own food supply as we head into the mine. Before we do that though, just in case we pass out again, we should call in the animals. The Alamo. There was like, by the way, Star Willow earlier mentioned like a Viking dynasty kind of game. There was a game that was sort of like Valheim with town management and whatnot, and you call people in and give them jobs and stuff, and basically fits that kind of niche, but it also had like a mystical touch to it, which I found pretty cool. Like a while ago, but I haven't played much of it. I think it was called like Ayaka or something like that. Feel like that might be up your alley, possibly, if you're into that kind of niche of gaming. Do 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 do. Might be up your alley. Yeah, these are gonna just produce every hour some planks. It's gonna do it automatically. We don't need to worry about anything. Let's head over into the marsh area. It is 7 p.m., so there's a chance we might not make much progress in. It's about Bluegie. And it's yellow. A butter loaf, Bluegie. And that's a pear. Nice. A ginger. It's gonna take a while until that's ready. What? Seen any critters? Oh, I spotted a girdle in the marsh and a Bluegie in the marsh earlier. Okay, so there's not much here we can do in terms of stuff. It's nice to see that they're drying their meat and whatnot as well. Seen any critters? Oh, I spotted a girdle in the marsh and Bluegie in the marsh earlier. Alfie? Thanks. I'll start looking for one. Come talk to me in a few days to pick them up. Neat. We still have a good chunk of money, and we're making money quite often, quite a fair bit, like very, very quickly. So it's not much of a concern. It is expensive though, you know? Got a lot of salads. We can donate the pear to the museum. Well, Adeline, rather. Where could it be? The entrance to the next layer. I'm not sure. Might be up in that section, but I feel like we've gone in circles, like we've gone around this whole track. Let's see, this path leads upwards. And we've been here already. With that being the case. Yeah, over there is probably where the ladder is to the 10th floor. Yep, there it is. Took us a while to find it. I don't think it's worth digging there. I'm just gonna keep going further down. Ooh, is there like sandstone here? Yep, it is sandstone. Over here we've got a new ore, it seems. Might be titanium, I'm not sure. It looks almost like a plant. No, it's titanium. We need like 10 of those bars. We want to contribute with the bars, because then the others will contribute more with the other stuff, I don't reckon. This is probably emerald, and our pickaxe is not strong enough for that. Which is a bit of a bummer, but we can still find like whatever that is, like emeralds probably around in this area. I am titanium. But yeah, pickaxe not being strong enough for that stuff is crazy. Sandstone though. I wonder what we can make with sandstone. Like we've needed clay for some recipes before. Emerald! Let's go. And titanium bar! Nice, we don't have to smelt it. We We just need 9 titanium for stuff. And then more titanium ore here as well. Very, very good. We've got more over here as well. There's also stuff that we can donate to the museum. Over here's something different. Silver. We'll need to stock up more food. As far as Predator taming goes, we've had some donations for like titanium bars and iron, which is good. Blood and offal as well. Lovely. And then fried mushrooms we can do. We've got leek here. We've got cantaloupes and asparagus. Good food here. I'm just gonna keep one of these around. Iron ore. Yeah. Don't give me an event, please. Thank you, thank you. $17. We need iron bars. We do have iron bars down below, though. In the ovens, I don't reckon. Nice. Can just take these. We don't have coal, it seems. Or maybe we put it into the box already. Oh, that's where our house is, and that's why we can't dig there. Ah, that's a bit unfortunate. Like, we lose out on a little bit of efficiency on a sprinkler there, but it's fine, I guess. Let's just chug in the cantaloupes over here. Titanium, we'll keep 1. Iron. Got 1 iron bar. Sadly, didn't have enough. It didn't smelt quickly enough. Got a lot of stuff that we want to donate, which is good, but also, you know. We're gonna keep these ores in here for now, for the time being. We've got enough. Wait. We've got this, and the planks. Let's go! Out of a fermentation barrel. Nice, nice. And we'll need now more again of those and the nickel bars and stuff. We've got titanium bars there, which is lovely. Let's make fried egg. And then we can use salt for a variety of things. We can use also vinegar to make more pickles. More types of pickles, actually. Ah, how beautiful. Our rhubarb died. Rest in pieces. sunflowers. What we're doing, Joji? Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. You know, we're farming, we're surviving. Just gonna leave those in there. Drying a lot of our produce here. I'll have to use this at some point, I guess. Got some plant debris and whatnot that we can use over here. Sticks, a bone, some asparagus that is going to go bad eventually. And nice. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Great to see you. Don't really have the seeds for most of these fields, really. That's sort of a struggle at the moment. I want to keep the stock, but a lot of our seeds are out of season. You know? Rainbow Lich, you're just chilling. Nice, very lovely to hear. Let's go ahead and set up our second fermentation barrel. Cooking oil, and that makes some stuff. What we can do is we can use salt and make sunflower seeds, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. Got pickles over here in the making. Asparagus. Let's pickle that, I guess. Hawthorn tree is gonna go. This one's gonna have to go because it's been in the way one too many times, you know? It's been in the way one too many times. Do we have coal in here somewhere? With charcoal, I guess. Which is cool, but also we need coal to make more charcoal. None of these are done, none of these are done. Those are pretty, like, done pretty soon, which is good. Plant that here. Nice. How's your day been? Just give it a moment. Nice, so these are done. And we'll chuck in the pears. We've got over here stuff. We'll chuck in the cantaloupes. Over here we've got more space for cantaloupes. We've got over here stuff for sunflowers that we can dry. Chuck in the remaining sunflowers over here. The yarrow can go this way. Okay. Just do it like this. Save some inventory space here by putting it into the kiln. Just need coal for it. Beyond that, we seem to be good. Pretty much good to go here. Okay, let's see. Can sell this. Egg can go in here. We've got stuff for the root cellar that we'll have to deliver. Beyond that, this will spoil in a day, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take it and donate it as well. These can go over for research. And yeah, why do I feel like there's a ghost in this game? What do you mean ghost? It's called Grimshire. There's no ghosts yet, and as long as we manage to feed everyone. In a game called Grimshire, what ghosts could there be? So there's a potential of ghosts, you know, making people ghosts, yes, if we fail to feed them. Luckily, no one's died yet. And I don't have plans on changing that, so I'm gonna keep everyone very much fed. Although the rations are pretty rough. Like having to meet the rations for the crown is pretty bad. Nobody's pregnant yet. We can get rich meat over here from that one, but it's still a baby. Can get a lot of blood here and tender meat, offal, etc., but like, I don't want to. One titanium bar. Some iron bars. Can we do something with the egg? We need salt for that. Do we have salt in here? We don't have salt in here. Guess we can submit the titanium bars though. Beyond that, we've got tin bars, we've got iron bars, nickel, iron. We need more of that. Do we have any food that is not dried yet? Oh wait, we can take one of these mushrooms here. Make a mushroom scramble. Making good use of our food. Alright, so we're heading into town now. We're gonna donate the food that we've got. We're gonna donate the items we've got for the museum. For research, because if we donate enough, we'll be able to also meet, get more recipes. It's Thursday, so the shops haven't restocked quite yet, but we can still check, I guess, you know? We can sell also these sapphires, because they're worth quite a bit, and we don't have really any use for it. Beyond that, there's nothing else to do here. If we're over this way, donate these, fried fish, fried egg, fried potatoes. Would be good to have potatoes in here as well. I'm gonna grab these. Do we have anything here that has to be dried still? Yes, including roots that we can smoke. Lavender, mint, red clover, sunflower, yarrow. We can, like, all of those are stuff that we can still, like, dry or smoke, you know? Posture check, thank you very much. I hate it, but I sometimes get, like, hunched over too much, which is, everything's so tiny, man, in this world, when you're kind of tall. I'm not, like, super tall, but I at some point just developed like this habit of hunching over a bit too much. Never crappy. I'm so sorry to hear that that's your name. We're gonna go ahead and donate the titanium here. But yeah, our fish farm is super good. So we visit it every day to just get a couple of fish huddled up in one group. A few stays up late at night. Okay, we can donate silver ore, titanium ore, sandstone, emerald, and a pear. We just need 2 more items. We go to sermon every Saturday, should you be interested in attending. Rose makes yummy blackberry juice, but she uses her feet to make it, which is gross. Sometimes I see Oliver looking sad in his room. When that happens, I run in and give him a hug. Then he smiles and we play. The summer brings out something different in nature than spring. Oh, it definitely does. As we have seen with the Predator. That said, let's go... Oh, we've got pears. Nice. I wonder how we make juice. Got a bunch of fish that we can smoke now. There's a note containing a long complaint to Ian Esther regarding the quality of copper ore. If he does not want it, then maybe you can find a use for it instead. It's not much, but I appreciate the complaint. I'll listen to it in my free time. Whenever I find the time. These are done, so we can just chug in the remaining flowers here to just dry them out. Fantastic. One, two, three. Do we have any seeds that we can chug in there? We should have a maple seed somewhere, right? Guess not. Common days. A halibut! Halibut time. Is there like about time? All about time? White fish? Sickly fish? Yeah, that's fair. Got a bit of a plague after all. Another sickly fish. If we get rid of the plant debris here, like the weeds, we might find some seeds. We found some ginger seeds, lovely. Hay seeds. I wish I could just hold the button, but I have to individually click on every single one. Which is a little annoying, you know? But yeah, we can just chug in these two now over here and then go for it. Just smoke those. Sea clayfish we can chug in there to create mush. Same with the debris. Not quite the same with the debris, but you know. This one we'll bring to the museum another time. We want to dry this. Dried peppers, dried rhubarb, fried mushrooms. I'm glad that we made a second, that I realized that I can make a second thingy-magic. A second fermentation barrel. So, oh boy. We get a lot from it. Like, it's super handy, and it also doesn't really require any extra work for us. On top of that, we can just, if we have like a lot of one crop, can just do a bunch. With that said, we should head into the mine, and we definitely need to upgrade our pickaxe at some point as well. But now it's not the time. Oh, we can dry things over here. Dried mushrooms. Don't we have something here to dry? Oh yeah, one mushroom. No. We'll just eat that. I don't want to have it in my inventory. And then we can head down here and shove this in there. And head over to our mine. Where we'll try and get further downwards. Because we can find titanium, we can find other ores, emeralds as well that we can sell. Possibly some other good things might happen. Ginger. Glad I stopped by again. What do we have to say? I know there's useful stuff in the case around the village, but I can't work out the courage to visit them. They're too dark. I'm still trying to find a critter that you were looking for. Yes, yes. Was it your brother who can find me more critters? Bloggers sure are tasty. What? Seen any critters? Oh, I spotted a girdle in the marsh and a chicory in the mountain earlier. We don't care about the chicory right now. The Alfeep remind me a bit of those moths. You know, those fuzzy moths that create, like silk moths. Silk moths mixed with sheep. Which I find cool. Good thing we have ginger because we can donate that as well. We can't move around this, so we'll just have to dig like that. Upgrading our pickaxe could also mean that we might just get through these in like one hit. Like in the previous layers. More coal. Our goal here is really to just find more coal and whatnot. I'd imagine that silver is also like, useful for something, or at least valuable. Getting more iron is going to be great. But yeah, coal and titanium. Iron probably for the next tier of tools. You know what really pisses me off? When people don't call me by my name, even though they know my name, you know? I've had that happen to me at work, where someone kept insisting that I look like this. I talked about it recently too, but I didn't really get into it too much. But they asked me for my name, and I told them my name. And then I proceeded to just not call me by my name, but instead call me by some other guy's name, who is apparently some rapper that exists, you know. But I'm not that guy, first of all. I don't look nothing like the guy, and it's annoyed me a fair bit, actually. Because, like, you know, you literally know my name. You're just not choosing to say it right, you know? And I've had that happen to me as well in the past with a certain streamer who was, like, who kept, like, making me uncomfortable by, like, just repeatedly saying my name wrong. Knowing how it's said, you know, and then just saying it in all the other ways, basically. Which is, like, not great. I don't know, it's just not a great look. Especially if you want to be inclusive. Like, I'm not trans or anything, but, like, imagine if I was, and I choose this name, and then this person chooses to just butcher it every single time. And I tell them, not even say, it's really rude. Yeah. It's like, in that case, it would be transphobic, right? It would be an issue. But, like, they, for whatever reason, didn't see it as an issue, you know, with me repeatedly telling them, hey, can you not do that? It makes me really uncomfortable. And they kept doing it, so eventually just pissed off. And look, welcome back. But, like, I don't know, it's just, I want the call. You go by a nickname, but people, mostly older adults, insist on using a full name. It's rude and annoying. Yeah, like, if you say that you prefer that people call you by your nickname, you know? That is fine. Just do that. Just go use the nickname. It's not that hard. It shouldn't be too hard. Now, I get, like, changing names, you know? What are we talking about? I felt reminded of a guest at work who asked me for my name, told me that I look like this rapper or whatever, and then proceeded to not call me by my name, even though they asked me for it and I told them, you know? It's literally just half of your full name. It's not hard. Yeah, I'd imagine. It should be easier to use the nickname, right? Okay, we pass out. 2 days for the defender's ration. Should be able to make it. And we've got some nickel and stuff we can donate. It's good that we are getting blood on Ophel steadily, but, like, we'll need the blood soon enough. well, that's rude. It is rude, you know? Real talk. Like, and then, like, that kind of reminded me of a certain streamer who, I believe he streams, like, on 2 accounts nowadays. Like, he has a second account and, like, an old account that he streams on, and then he streams, like, on another guy. He's a father, you know? A living husband, apparently. And also has, like, a sort of big community, like 30 people or whatever that tune into his streams often, you know? Always, like, was part of a group that basically claimed to be, like, inclusive and blah blah blah, you know? And he just kept saying my name wrong. I told him how to do it, you know, how to say it. I gave it, you know, he heard other people say it correctly, and still, despite that, he insists on just calling me, like, Maggie, 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 I don't know, Mag. I'm like, what the fuck? It's not that. It's just, you know, someone who's been called names you don't like your entire life, comes very bullying and just not caring. Yeah, that's, I'd imagine, like, that it's, like, it would be even worse if I was, like, you know, but I'm not. I'm cis. I always feel like being nice to others are important. Yeah, obviously. But, like, if you claim to be, like, inclusive and and welcoming and whatnot, and then you just do that and think it's funny, and then someone tells you, no, it makes me uncomfortable, please don't do that anymore. Just call me Dan if you can't do it properly because you feel like it's funny. Then just call me Dan. Which is also not my real name, but, like, it's a syllable. Like, I don't know. Wait, say, what do you want to be called again? Because your Bluetooth is bad. Like, if Maggie is too hard, you know, just go Dan. Which is, like, easier, I guess. But it, like, really pissed me off because he found it funny. You know? Like, he thought it's funny if I, like to call me intentionally by my bad name every single time and stuff like that. And I know it's not a big thing, but eventually I just stopped watching those streams and not raiding into those streams anymore. And if someone were to ask me, hey, how do you feel about this streamer? I would say, hey, that guy's an asshole. But I'm not going to, like, mention who it is, you know, because chances are high that none of you are in that kind of corner of Twitch. But yeah, like, I don't know. It just really annoyed me. Like, I took a joke too far, you know, to be fair. I've taken jokes too far, yes, but, like, when people tell me to stop, I will stop, you know? And he just doesn't do it. And he's like, what, 40 years old or something? And an adult, grown-ass adult, who should be able to do that. Not even Neurospicy or anything like that. It could, like, kind of explain it, you know? He's just an asshole. Which is, like, you know, as someone who's, like, on the spectrum, stuff like that can be explained but not excused by neurodivergency, you know? Like, being that would explain, you know, oh, they don't get that too well, so you have to be more explicit with, like, hey, don't do this, you know, stuff like that. It doesn't excuse it. It just, you know, explains it a little bit, I think. There's people who are assholes, and there's people who are not, and are not doing it intentionally. But, like, in that specific case, like, he kept changing it specifically. Like, every stream he would do something different with it, you know? Which is just not funny. Especially after being told to stop, you know? And, like, it really pisses me off, you know? Yeah, very. And it's important they change their behavior after. Yeah, exactly. But also, like, again, like, theoretically, like, if such a person were to do that to, like, a trans person, like, there would be, like, an uproar about it, right? And I don't know if they do that too. Like, they have no way of knowing if a viewer is cis or trans or whatever, you know? So, like, I believe, like, calling someone by the wrong name and stuff is, like, something that is universally bad, you know? But I feel like it would be especially bad if you knew, like, a person is trans and you do, like, misname them, misgender them, etc., you know? Stuff like that. I had a friend who would, eventually changed their name because they suddenly, they came out as trans, and that's cool. But they just changed their name by basically taking their previous name and adding an E to it. So like Benjamin turned into Benjamina. Which I'm sure exists as a name, I just never have heard of it, And because it was so close, it was harder for me to adapt to that. So what I ended up doing is like I asked, hey, is it fine if I just shorten it to Mina? And she said yeah. And I was fine. So I never like properly learned, like I wouldn't, like, I don't know, like in my head, like a name that I've never heard about would sound rough, And then I would possibly make mistakes, so I just ended up going with a nickname. And that's fine. Like, some people are okay with that. Some people want the full name, and that's what you respect, and then you just practice it, But, like, people, sometimes, like, that person would, however, also, like, fly off the handle whenever people would, like, change, like, not say the right name. Which is, like, a bit extreme. Like, I found that their reactions were a bit extreme at the time. But also, I get it, it's like, you change it, it's a new name, I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to it, but I also, like, I don't think, like, flying off the handle at every single person that says it wrong is valid, but also I get why people, like, it explains it. It doesn't excuse it, Like, if someone reacts very, very badly, that doesn't, like, it is understandable, in that situation, but it's not excused, Like, it's just a bit less bad, basically. That's sort of what I mean. Anyways, if you ever, like, if like, if you ask me, hey, do you know this person? And I know them, and it's like, I'll tell you, but I won't, like, mention people's names because, quite honestly, it would suck to dig up old drama. I was there like a while ago. I like said hello, basically, just figured, hey, it's fine, it's just a water under the bridge, and then I did it again. So I just unfollowed and blocked them. But I don't think blocking does anything really. I'm not sure. Like, I know they can't whisper me and I can't whisper them, basically, but like they can still like join my chat and they'll be in here, theoretically. But like, yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference in hindsight. Like, I believe, like, like, oh, it was so long ago, it shouldn't matter. But then I stopped by once, and it's like actually ended up mattering. Like they remembered how to not say it, and then kept saying it exactly in that way that pisses me off. And it's like, jeez, you're 40 years too old for that. Look at me being ageist. Okay, I really gotta piss and grab more tea, so I'll do that real quick, and then we're gonna head into game. Is the game paused? Actually, hold up. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy some Valhalla music. Well. Okay, we're back again. I love this track so much. Okay, and heading into step. So that Willow, you gotta go do work things. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks a lot for joining in and for the lovely converse. I'll see you next time, whenever that is. Tomorrow we'll be playing a space game, Paspera, which is a game about terraforming Mars and managing a colony and stuff, and it's pretty cool. I liked it a lot. I am looking forward to playing more of it at some point. It's just that, you know, I figured we would be playing that tomorrow. Fried mushrooms, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and do this and up. Actually, no. Take this and make another vegetable salad. Game. Got a bunch of food there. Iron bars. Titanium. These are processed. Lovely. We'll right away get started on these. We'll have to use this. Beans. Inventory is a bit of a struggle, as per usual. We should pet our animals. Actually. We'll butcher scone. I'm so sorry. We'll grab this stuff. Iron ore, titanium. We've got coal, which is good because we need it for charcoal. That being the case, let's grab these out of here. Titanium, iron, nickel. Go over to our charcoal kilns. Get that done. Can dry offal. Oh, that's interesting. What is that? Tin ore. Titanium. Iron. Just chugging the sticks over here for now. I've got nickel over here. We don't need titanium just yet. We could get rid of porridge, but honestly, we need the bluegies. Peanuts. Needed those for a quest as well. Oh god, inventory is such a pain in the ass. Chuck those in there. A bunch of these are going to be done soon. Let's head inside for now. Never mind. Chug in this, I guess, for now, because we don't really need it. Same with the titanium ore. Chuck these in here. Got a bunch of items over this way that are drying. Over here as well that are done drying. chuck that up there. We've got seeds, which is lovely. I'll just leave that in here for now. It's gonna be a welcome surprise when we remind ourselves. Abyssal, hi. How are you? Whenever we find out that we have a bone. Summer 21, it's too late for that. Plant early in the year. Asparagus. I guess we'll just keep them around for now. What we can do is we can grab this. Great. We've got blood over here that we have to donate. We have mushrooms here and a bunch of herbs that we donate to a food stock. Yeah, oh Magic, which thing do you use for showing chat in the stream? You've looked at stream elements but don't know which is good. Sorry if this is out of blue. No worries at all. Feel free to ask away. Just got a drowning tablet today. Nice, Abyssal. What did you get? Crolera, the one I'm using is called Slime Chat. It's highly customizable. I really like it. It's like a local thing that you customize, and then it's like a browser source using HTML scripts, which means it's super reliable. If you look up Slime 2... There we go. They've got a bunch of different widgets that you can use, and I do recommend them a lot. So right there is slime2.stream. It's the website they're on. And Hui on Spyro 2 wanted the screenless one, because you notice when you use Procreate for more than an hour, you start to get weird pain. Is that... How does that have to do with the stream, with the screen? It's still, Huion is a good brand. I used to have a Wacom tablet. Using currently an Artisan tablet, and it's pretty nice. And yeah, thanks, you look into this. Lovely. It's a very, very good one. I really like it. And you can make it so that this, the chat is, for instance, coming from above or below. Or you can make it horizontal so that it's at the bottom of a screen or the top of a screen and stuff like that. Depending on what you've got, you know, it can be pretty nice and very versatile as a tool. Need one more plank, actually. Plink plank. I'd love to get more seeds. But for the time being, we'll go fish. Neck and back pain, if you work on your pet, you look down and slowly turn into a crab. Oh, with the screenless one, you look forward on your computer screen, so no back, neck weirdness. That's fair, that's very fair. Magi, here, take this for being a good friend. Oh, a walnut. I think we can plant that, right? Takes 20 days to reach. Produce nuts in mid-fall. Let's go! That is very, very good. That is very nice. Probably takes a while to get used to though, because you don't like look at your hand anymore then, but looking forward to it. Anyway, how's you? Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that you figured that you found something that you can make use of. Dried pears, the peppers, cattails, cantaloupes. Oh, those are worth a lot of stamina. I'll take them for myself, actually. Fish we'll grab and smoke. And these over here we can dry, which won't affect their stamina value, just gonna make them more durable. Like, last longer, rather. Durable is the wrong term. I'm pretty good today. Oh, we've been doing a lot of yapping. Elderberries, let's go! Nice. There's some blood, there's some... I don't need the iron bars for stuff, actually, so I'm not gonna donate that. But for offal we can donate, even though we can make sausages out of it. I'm just not gonna. Instead, we're gonna donate it so that we get a little something for us. 1 plank! Oh, that's MVP right there. Excellent work. Thanks to you, I've made some breakthroughs in my research. I want to show you this design for a press. You can use this to make lots of things, like press juices and oils. Bring me more specimens if you can. We have more research to do. Nice. We can finally make fruit juices. I am pretty good. I'm having a blast with this game. Like, genuinely loving this so much. It's been a while since I've been... Like, I think the last... Last, like, farming sim that I enjoyed this much was probably Echoes of a Plum Grove, which we played a fair bit of, but eventually fell out of love with. It's fully released and everything, which is good. There's, like, the content, but, like, in the end game, it sort of gets a bit samey. Money! Dum, 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 dum. Let's go fish. Another tench. It's a free-for. Might be a twofer. It's a free-for as well. Ooh. Poen. Inventory full. Couldn't pick up the eater. Let's eat this, I guess, and then let's eat this, I guess. Didn't have to eat it, but, like, wanted to. Been struggling with making my new VTuber model. I want to have it, like, done by, like, February or something if possible, but also just I just can't find the time to do it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and press these sunflowers. And not the pears, actually. Gonna focus on these for now. Okay, that makes pear juice, which is great. We want to plant the walnut tree somewhere. Let's get rid of the paper one. Oh, that was the progress. I've got some initial sketches done that I've shown so far only Workhead and Kino. And they look cool, but like that's about it really. Like these are sketches. No color yet, no finer details and whatnot either. Nice, we got cucumber seeds. I'm not sure if they'll make it, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, we need more coal for that. Chuck in the fish here. Fish, fish. I know it's less efficient. Fish and but we're gonna do that. We're gonna dry these as well while we're at it. But yeah, that's basically it for the progress. I've got a basic silhouette, but it doesn't look great. I need to put in more work in that. More than anything, I just need to find time to do stuff. And I'll most likely end up rigging it in Life 2D Cubism. Since I've acquired a version. Time is the hardest to find. Yeah, definitely. Oh, this is already done? Oh my god. That's so fast. Processed? You know what? Let's make cantaloupe juice. Time is of the essence. But I do want to like make a complete model. And then have like a debut stream of sorts with some shenanigans. At some point, I just don't know when. So it's just gonna be finished in 60 minutes period. Which is cool. Pickles. Can I pickle these guys? That spoils in a day, so we should probably just do that. Oh. Might as well. I thought we could maybe pickle the mushrooms, but I guess not. There's a lot of use cases for the press, which is good. Mushroom scramble. Use our 1 egg. Pickled asparagus. We've got pear juice here, which we somehow can turn into vinegar, I believe. But also, it might just bring it in. craft one of those, guys. Gonna sell that. Let's see. I'll take this. I'll take some of that. Yeah, that makes more vinegar, which is lovely. But quite honestly, I think it's better if we just take our cucumbers and pickle those, since these will spoil eventually. And this way we get like some food that is just gonna be available forever. Pickled meats would be great. My biggest issue with it is that it's gonna be sort of humanoid, like more so than our current model, which is very, very janky, you know? But also like colors and everything, getting the face to look correct is a bit rough. I struggle with drawing faces a lot. After all, seaweed, let's go, we can dry that. We might as well just dry these fish. Gonna sell those later at another time. Got a fair bit of food. I want to harvest those elderberries. Now we can make juice though. Like, we definitely need to harvest more fruits. Ginger and ginger seeds, lovely. Who needed peanuts actually? Peanut gift, due summer 27, 22nd, 24. We've got blood. Do. Seen any critters? Oh, okay. Chicory. We're not finding any alpha ape. Your blood. It's a bit late to head into the mines. So instead, we'll go ahead and just forage a bit of the mountains. We need to fatten up the other guys. Happy Chonka. Let's go with that. Did we check for weeds? Yes. Ginger seeds. Let's just do that. You can dry the ginger and the pears. Beyond that, birch is one that I want to like plant as well. Over here. And there. Oh, we do need coal, to be fair. I probably should grab some in the mines. Pickled eggs. It's quite late, so we probably can't enter any of those buildings. That said, if we head in here, we can bring in these guys. It's gonna be worth a bunch. Got a little less than 10 days worth of carnivore food. Can I collect the blood from the chest here, actually, for that gift we need? Cannot remove items from the town project donation pile. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's go forage in the forest area upstairs. We got more elderberries here. I love elderberries so much. How many peanuts do we need? 5. We can forage for those. We also have peanuts, I believe, at home. I wonder if we can make peanut butter in the press. Stick. Oh. Good day, we have a lot of food stocked. Lovely. Heading over here. Get a bunch of meat and fish and stuff that we can grab. Got a good bunch of materials there. Mush. Sticks, mush, and plant debris. Lovely. Making more compost. Like so. And then all of these. I'm not sure if they're gonna be done by the time summer ends. But I'll just plant them. Nice, we got peanuts. And beans. Can I plant these? No. We got peanut seeds though. Strawberries. Pickled eggs. Nice. Yeah, we're getting peanut butter through this. I'm gonna take 6 out though, because we need 1 for research and 5 for the quest. Some cantaloupes. I think that's all. Elderberries. Beans. And we need 1 for research. Cucumbers right here. Chug that in there. Chug this in here. That's still in the making. We're gonna dry the ginger. Iron bars. Nickel bars. Tin bars. I'm gonna take these and move them over to this way, this area, sort of, where our field is. Daylilies, asparagus, more daylilies, cucumber, cantaloupes, peanut butter. We need coal, need other stuff. Phew, they're not pregante yet. Which is a bit of an issue. But if we butcher bubbles over here, we'll get a good chunk of blood and meat still. As well as offal. Nice, we can pickle the meat. We could also salt it, I guess. But for now, we'll just do this. Okay, we've got everything we need, sort of. Chonka Chow? I just run there, like holding the offal that could have, might as well have come from another Alphabe, you know? Must have been such a disturbing sight for that one. Chonka. Chonka Life and Reloaded. Here we go. Cantaloupes can go this way. Got food here. Dried pepper. Do we have anything that can be researched? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna go out into the market and then actually take these as well with us while we're at it. We've got blood on us, so might as well go for that quest first. Can harvest this ginger. That's a birch tree over there in the making. Was out on the water a while back, and I happened upon a fish bigger than my boat. I wonder what it would take to reel them in. What the hell? That sounds terrifying. Woo, you got it. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see Logan's face when I give this to him. I've been trying to weave a hat. It kind of looks like a hat if you squint a lot. Nice. Nobody here. I guess we'll have to see somewhere else where we can find him. Let's head up into the forest. Maybe they're around here somewhere. Blood. Good work here. Let me trade you something in return. Salted tough meat. Peanuts, harvestable. Oh, seeds. Let's trash the stick. And now that we have salted meats, we can like send them off into like the storage, basically. We're first gonna go ahead and dry these though. Yeah, we don't have any space for that just yet. I don't want to interrupt the process to make some vinegar, you know? Might as well just head into town for now. It is Saturday. Finn is here. What is it about this beast I hear about? We've got peanut seeds. I'm gonna buy those. Sunflower seeds, we can buy those. Yarrow is a bit late for those. That being the case, we can also buy bottles. This can go in here. These fish we can turn into stuff. Like, we're just gonna keep drying all of those. Hey, Kino, good to see you. How you doing? How did the dinner with your friends go, as well as the work that you had to do while you were out eating dinner with friends. So while we're at it, the rainbow thing is long over. Gonna go ahead and smoke those fish. Do we have any quests beyond that? Milk is something we need to worry about eventually. For now, we can donate blood and offal. Lovely. And we just need an iron bars and 2 more titanium. This is going to happen on its own, I guess. The offal as well. The blood is more so an issue. The fishing club really picks up in the summer. Nothing better than to relax by the water on a hot day. You would think so. But right now there's a bit of a pandemic. You know, Beryl and I have been working on a complete study of the local flora and fauna. We'd appreciate if you could review specimens from your farm or anything you find in the forest. I've been doing that so much. I can't believe it that she doesn't remember. Here's a fish. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh yeah, great thing. You did not have to work. Somehow our servers just worked that day. That's nice. So checking your phone the whole time, but was pretty chill regardless. Your friend's gonna be like, oh, this guy is so rude, you know? Is checking his phone the whole time, you know? For fuck's sake, you know? And then it's just you checking if you have to work or not. Grilled vegetables give us a lot of stamina. The black pudding. Ooh, I want to have that recipe because that's probably like the oats. It's like oats, blood, and like meat or something, I believe, and spices and herbs, I guess. It's Blutwurst. I think about her a lot at this time of year. My wife, I mean. She always hated the heat, but she loved the stars. Oh. They knew you might have to work, so it was fine. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't have to, though. Do you have some good food? Adeline says the warmer weather is good for the mind. I say it's good for rising dough. I guess so. In the bakery, we can get sunflower seeds. They go hard until summer. I guess yarrow we can plant still. Harvest in 4 days until these work. I'm gonna sell an egg. One of my eggs to be able to afford these. Oh boy, yeah, too much of it actually. You had too much meat? I ate so much the other day. And I had like the leftovers at home and it was just not the same. It was really good though. Nice. Okay, we'll take our seeds that we've now newly acquired. Beans. Peanuts. And plant these around here. I need to get another pipe for that area over there. But I think we covered everything. There you go. Too much of it, actually. Just ate way too much. You know, I feel like it's kind of frowned upon to eat too much. But at the same time, it's nice to, like, really have, like, a, you know, like, be full, you know? Like, be like super full. It feels good. And not eating like the next few days because you've eaten too much. Sort of like that. I think there's no shame in that. Man's gotta eat, you know? Oh, can smoke the sausages? Let's go! So they spoil in 4 days, but if we smoke them, they're gonna last longer. And we need coal. We have no wood for another chest, but we like need another chest. So I'm gonna get rid of these maple trees for the time being. Because I planted them for wood anyways. Might as well now cut them down. I'm just gonna use that for a chest. Actually, do we need... Hold up. Do we need planks? We do need planks. Shit. Oh, large chest. Iron bars. We do have iron bars. We don't have a planks though. So what we'll do is... We'll go over here and just chug these in. We have a plank. Another plank. What do you have for food? Okay, skill points. We now have 3 skill points. We can get... We got Butcher. Efficient Crafter seems pretty nice. But also, we do have the resources, you know? Chance to mine an extra ore seems lovely. Seed Saver, Social Sleuth is whatever. Chance to gain +1 fish when catching fish. Highlight Forage in the Wild. Gain more stamina from cooked dishes. Run speed. Have a higher chance to... Let's get Rancher for now. I believe that goes hard. It goes really well. Just gain more happiness when pet. Learn new recipes. And then we'll save up for maybe Angler or Mole. Bodybuilder also probably is great to have. All of it. It was an all-you-can-eat restaurant with normal dishes, so basically burger, penne, salad, and some spare ribs, lamb, some vegetarian food, some tortellini, some chocolate cake or whatever that was, and fruit salad and sugar pudding. Look, all you can eat is all about strategy. It's all about strategy. You fill your stomach with meat. And then... you go with anything savory after that that isn't meat. But also you don't really mix meats, you know? You go with the most expensive meats as well, like lamb, steak, spare ribs, whatever, you know? Whatever brings you happiness. Yep, lamb and steak, those were good. Nice. Do we have tin? We have tin. Look, so we're gonna automate the rest here. It's a shame that our house is here. We could move it probably, I reckon. But for the time being, this means that all of these... Like, there's one spot here that doesn't get watered. Like, in theory, if we were to, like, have more stuff. And, like, I would love to place another thing here, but it just wouldn't cover that much of an area. So I'm not sure if it's even worth doing. Take care of this. Got the remaining peanut butter. We can make oil out of sunflowers. Nice. We got more pickles here. We're getting meat here as well. Once that is done, I will just... Am I using the smoked fish? Yes. Lovely. Well, some more stuff here is done. Mushroom, mushroom. Well, shit, that's gotta stink. That's gotta sting. What do we do? Fall into winter. I'm looking forward to planting those around. Bum 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 bum. Tin or iron. We need the iron. I'm gonna just chuck that in for now. Nickel bar. So close to nickel back. My brothers and I once went to, with their girlfriends at the time, we went to like this sushi place that was like all you can eat and also had like grill, you know, they would grill food and whatnot, you know. It was really good. I really liked the food there. And I had just so much lamb. And then I eventually moved on to seafood. And then eventually went on to like sushi because of like, it's got rice, so rice does feed you, but like it fills you up quite quickly, but it doesn't like get you like super satiated, you know, unless you eat a lot of rice. So like I did sushi last, and then eventually dessert, and dessert is just so good. There's always space for dessert. With that in mind, once we have more planks, we can get stuff over here sorted out as well. We can make more kibble. And then we'll head down here. That's just for 2 hours. $4. Let's just add one more. I guess that's fine. We have a chest over here for like kibble. Shears and milk. I'm not sure if we can milk the Alfeeb yet. Dun, dun. Oh my god, this is added to my tool belt too. Yeah, that's nice. So we don't need to have them in any inventory. Very good, very good. It is getting late though. I guess since we're heading into town, we could sell stuff, but like I don't really need to right now. Instead, we're gonna head into town and send in the stuff that we've got. Right, we didn't fish yet. Another crappie. Need coal to make more charcoal. Neat. I'm gonna head over here, check the lost and found box. We've got a lot of items here. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of stuff. Things we just didn't pick up, I guess, at some point. In that case, let's go very, very quickly over this way. Spoils soon. Peanut butter, pickled stuff. We've got a bunch of fish here that we can just chug in, I guess. And worms. Peanuts. We can turn those peanuts into stuff. So we don't need to worry about those just yet. Can sell these. The door's locked. Ah, we can't add inside again. There's gonna be stuff in there that's gonna rot. Door's locked. Okay, we can't head over either. We could cook, though, I guess, with a cantaloupe. I guess that's an option. A cantaloupe we can just cook. We can make it like a fruit salad or whatever. This is pickled tender meat. Lovely. And that's like not enough right now. Cooking oil, let's go. We'll dry these. We'll dry those. And that's gonna be done soon. Yeah. Even though it's about to spoil, it's just gonna get dried. Dried elderberries, lovely. Very good, very fab. Where's the cantaloupe? I guess we'll just cook it like this. It's fine. The meat we can just smoke, I guess. Welcome back, Krillera. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. Do we have enough planks yet to make a large chest? I think we needed like 20. Yeah, 20. It's gonna be done by the night. What time is it? Actually, what time is it? Lovely. These are also nearly done. Just gonna add the stick in so that we don't waste the extra wood. Your room's hot. Hey, still better than me. I'm freezing my ass off sometimes here. We have enough food stock. 0 days until the defender's ration is due. So I mean, just you have 2 different laptops working at the same time. Why? Smoked. Can take all of those in. There's the iron bars. We need it. Some more of those. Let's go ahead and craft one of these bad boys. We can get actually a second one. Inventory's full. Never mind. We cannot. Because you have this one on your old one, your system resetting at the moment. I see. Fair. Do, 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 do. Getting a lot of beans here. Oh, that's out of season. Right. Cantaloupe. We've got smoked sausage. Beans. Oh, that just spoiled. That figures. I thought we could just abuse the fact that it's like, oh, it's now drying on. It's on a different timer or something like that. But no, it just spoils. In which case, also using these guys is not going to be a good idea. Okay, that chest is massive. Oh, whoa. Funnily enough, like, we're just struggling to get enough seeds to plant everything, you know? Like, our fields are great. Like, very, very good. Very big fields. You know, just that we don't have enough. Nice, we got corn. Big corp of friendship. Can I plant corn? No. We can donate it though. Quest-wise, research-wise, we just need 7 or 12 more items, I guess. Interesting. Okay, we'll take these daylilies. Peanuts, do we dry them? I'm not sure. Strawberries, yarrow, dried asparagus. Anything else in here that we can't, that we can dry? Summer 21 is a bit out of season. Just barely. But in that case, we can just chug these in here. Free items. This is still getting made. Critters. Not Pregante yet. This one's an adult now, but I'm not sure if it can produce milk or stuff yet. We'll see, I guess. In due time. When they're due. You know, instead of doing that, we're just gonna make strawberry juice. Because the strawberries will go bad today. So if I just plant, like, if I just grow them, you know, just turn them into juice, it's gonna be like a reset, sort of. They'll be usable for longer. Like, out of juice we can make vinegar, we can also just drink it as is. Am I missing anything to harvest? Any crops? More pickles. More dried stuff. There goes strawberry juice. Should be fine. This needs more juice, I guess. What we can do, though, is... can use salt. I guess. Actually, we can just make more vinegar this way. It should be fine. Those stuff can go up there. So now we have finally a big chest. Big chest is great. Like, genuinely just stores so much more stuff. Only issue is to keep it tidy. We'll be grabbing the pickled cucumbers, pickled eggs, the pickled asparagus. On that note, pickled eggs is a good point to check. Yeah, we've got eggs here. We pet you, we pet you. They lost their parents. It was tragic. I don't know how it happened, you know. They just ended up under my butcher's knife. When I came to, there was a bloodbath. Oh no. We've got 2 eggs. We can just chuck these in here until we have more. We're gonna grab the debris. We're gonna grab the sticks. And get more compost here. Never mind. And sort through this. Okay, so sausage. Smoked tender meat. We've got dried seaweed. We've got a bunch of dried things here that we can use. Pickled tender meat. Like this stuff, like we don't need it right now. We don't have. Defender's ration is due summer 22. That's today. We've got enough food right now in there. It's like we don't have to touch it necessarily. Won't send anything there. But pickling everything is going to be so good. Like these fish, you know, they're worth 6, contribute to 13, 38 for this pickled tender meat and stuff like that. It's going to be huge for like our, what we're going to do. Just going to leave this in here as well. I don't want to go to town just yet. It's corn. Dried pear and honey. We're gonna make some stuff. Probably gonna continue for another hour at most. So I'm gonna take another break here. Let's do this. And we'll go ahead and try and make as much progress as we can within the mines. We need more coal for the sake of making more charcoal up there. Beyond that, what else do we need? Dairy farmer, this is due in winter, which is fine. Research is active, predator taming. We've got all the nickel, all the iron, the titanium. It's nearly done. Opal is nearly done. Blood is nearly done. We just need blood, really. So I'm gonna go out there and eat my vegetable salads, you know, before they spoil, and also collect whatever we can over this way. I know so little of our culture. Kai is the only one who remembers. I found it. You clearly asked me to tame. It's a real cutie. Take good care of them. Nice. Village maybe swallow it, whatever, we are strong. Or something like that, yeah, probably. I don't care. Too much. A candelabra recipe. You can eat these, which is pretty great. These can be turned into pear juice and maybe also into vinegar later. I say maybe because, like, I'm not sure if I want to turn them into vinegar. We find a good bunch of vinegar in chests and stuff. And we also have a lot stored up. But, like, making it instead of... Like, we could just sell it as vinegar. I wonder how we make wine. Can we make wine or beer even? That'd be great to know. On to floor 10. Can't mine those clumps, sadly. I'm gonna collect the ores that we can collect here. Any ores we can collect are gonna be good ores. If we can't collect them, they're bad ores. Let's head further. Like, it's only 3 in the afternoon, you know? With ample time to explore. See, vinegar, kibble nibbles, nickel bar, sure. We get some planks as well. Before we continue that way, let me check up here. Oh, there's so much. There was something I wanted to say earlier, like some people... Oh, yeah, right. Because I write about games and stuff, and I always forget to take screenshots when I stream. I might just introduce, like, a channel point redemption for, take a screenshot, you know? To remind me to do that. Heck, I could even add something that takes a screenshot of the game capture while we're doing... But I would have to find out how to implement that, where it just does that automatically when a channel point redemption happens. There's probably scripts you can do. I know folks have, like, plugins that, like, take a screenshot of a scene or something like that, you know? Which would work as well, but, like, I don't want that to be on the blog. Wall is unstable. Like, we're not gonna touch it then. Let's continue to head down here. Screenshot and subsequent post in some Discord channel. Yeah, that could work, actually. A fair bit. That could work a fair bit. Like, just capture the... game capture. Or a certain portion of a screen or something like that, you know? So otherwise, okay, I will keep forgetting. I hated that about, like, when I played Trash Goblin, I just kept forgetting that I wanted to take screenshots. Which reminds me that I used some very, very old screenshots from, like, very early footage in my review. And I wanted to fix that once I returned home, and then I forgot. So now I'm home, and I just remembered, and it's been like 2 weeks since that has been out. That review, so I need to fix that later. When I remember again. Yeah, I can't seem to find the thing. Looking for like a ladder. Nice, we get some coal though. More nickel. Okay, this seems like uncharted territory right here. I'm gonna go through this and grab the coal here and then head to the right. There's just 2 fields over, like 2 blocks this way. Well, there's a chest here, which is nice to find. One, 2, 3, 4. This gives 4 stamina. Just eating pears or the red clover seems to be much better for me. As a rabbit. If we go this way, it's either to the right or south. It's probably south. Okay, I don't know which wall there is like vulnerable, sensitive, whatever. It's 10 PM already. We haven't found it yet. It took us, what, 8 hours to get through here. We've yet to find it. It seems also we've made it back to one of our paths. So over there is like the ladder up, but it's not the way it goes. Like, it's not the one that goes down another layer. Down onto the next. Check real quick over here. Guano. We're heading back. It's 11 p.m. after all. Which way was back? There we go. Oh, shit. I don't think we'll make it. It just crossed over to 11:55. Just fall over. Okay, we got no Uthal, but one more iron and one more blood, which is nice. I'm gonna take. Do we want to continue? We're gonna continue for a bit longer, not too much longer, but like a little bit. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Perform a magic if needed. Thanks a lot to Earth for hanging out today. I hope you had a fantastic time so far, and I'll see you momentarily. After I grabbed something more to drink and stuff. So I'll leave you with some music, and then we'll head in for maybe one more day. See you in a bit. And we're back. Game. I've been enjoying this so much. I'm just gonna make some more of those honeyed fruits. Payment. We get some money. Hello, I have a favor to ask. Please come to me before fall 9. Let's go. Adeline is asking us for a favor. Ooh. Okay, get some charcoal. Mate. We've got charcoal in here, actually. I didn't even realize. I'll use the sticks and plant stuff. We've got some wood here that we can use. $189. We're now at 311. Use the guano, bones, some sticks. There we go. Chop down these. Apple trees. Fully grown in 5 days. That's going to be amazing because soon it's going to be fall. And then we'll have a bunch of apples that we can collect. This maple tree we'll get rid of. I want to make this sort of my orchard area. Got a hawthorn tree over here, which will bear fruit soon enough. I'll chop this down. Corn seeds. It's corn! Doot, 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 doot. Potato seeds. Let's go. Peanuts. Ginger. Beans. Cucumber diet. Beans ready soon. It's corn. Plant debris. Dried beans. Leek. Do we have anything here that we need to dry? I guess we'll just continue with harvesting stuff. Plant debris, nothing of importance here. This is dead. This is dead as well. Our inventory is constantly full. What I can do is, though, this is tin ore. We don't have that in. Just do this. Iron ore. We've got some wood for charcoal. So we're making more of that for now. Collect this, put that in, collect this, put that in, make some space, inventory and stuff. Doom, 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 doom. Cantaloupe. Stupid cough. It's bothered me for way too long now. I shall vanquish it eventually. Okay, we will probably not continue having this line here. Because, like, we are struggling more so with having enough seeds to plant than we are with, like, harvesting, you know? Hello, Elder Good. Good to see you. How you doing? Kino, if you're there, can you give a shout out to Elder Good? So you never get an opportunity to do that. What have you been up to? Good to see you. Thank you very much. The good as well. I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to? I'll just grab these items here and chug them in the chest outside. We've got like another one outside after all. Quest-wise, how are we looking on this? We need no more nickel, we need iron and titanium. Do we have 2 titanium? There we go. And a bunch of iron. How much more do we need in terms of iron? A lot. Okay. Okay, you're training for speedrun right now, so just chilling in streams? I see, I see. What are you speedrunning, if I may ask? And if it doesn't bother you too much. We want to smoke some fish. I'll just chug these items in here. We've got Hawthorn. I don't know what's up. My throat has been just bothering me. My tea is probably gonna help. Just should drink it. We should upgrade our house at some point. Our house in the middle of the street. Well, farm, but still. Just gonna take these out, leave the finished ingots in there. We've got nickel, we've got the two titanium bars that we need, and then I'm just gonna take this chance to move. Like, we've got the ores out. Oh, I see. I probably had something in mind here. There we go, dried oyster shrooms. Takes 4 days. I think that's fine. Can just plant this here. We want to use this if possible. Get more pickles, get more vinegar. Peanuts, we can turn into peanut butter. We check for any weeds here yet? No. Eggs. Porridge is doing good. Squeak is doing good. They've got food. I hope they make a baby soon. 2 games doing research for it. If you can get your run down to even lower for FNAF SB. I don't know what SB is. I've been getting really into a game called Peaks of Europe, which is a rock climbing game. Pretty much. Nice. But you love games with GoPod to tech. So yeah. Having fun. What does GoPod mean? We've got a lavender wing elfeep and an ice hoof elfeep. Got some milk and some wool. That's pretty good. I guess we'll just leave this here. Spoils in 4 days. How much milk do we need for the quest? 3 milk. Maybe we can milk again in tomorrow and the day after. Can we milk this goat? We've got strawberry juice here that we could turn into stuff. A good tech, but your hand wore off, so you typed it wrong. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it's just like, I sometimes just don't understand, you know? I just sometimes don't understand. English is not my first language. Okay, we've got stuff for research. We've got... What is the ration? What are the rations looking like right now? We definitely need to bring in some meat. We've got small pickled fish here. Sausage with juice here, I guess. Cantaloupe juice. Smoked tender meat. Pickled tender meat. We don't have to supply that just yet because it's like, it doesn't spoil, you know? Can just put this in for now. Pickled asparagus. Anything over multiples of 3 we'll just take, I guess. Dried beans, we probably can pickle as well. Over or under multiples. I guess we'll just take that as is. Dried mint. Got the corn for research. Do we have dried mushrooms? Yes. We'll use that for cooking. Can make scrambled mushrooms scramble. Just gonna leave these in here as cooking ingredients, sort of. Let's go fishing. We need fish to smoke. This is making vinegar. It's gonna take another 9 hours. This over here is also still getting done. We'll take these for now with us and head over into town. Do we have anything we can buy or sell here? I'm just gonna take those for the meat eaters. Actually, let's go ahead and get the uncommon and rare chow. Sell that. Peanut butter we can sell. We can sell the tea here. Sell the sausage. Neat. I'm gonna use those to basically get the fish we are in need of. I feel like the bad tide is going back a little bit. A sea trout. Sea trout? That was bad. I'm glad the developers are admitting to some of these puns being absolutely terrible. Another halibut. I messed that one up. Another eat it. Or I'd. Could be I'd. Let's head in here and submit the smoked tender meat. We've got these seeds as well. These can go in as well. Some smoked fish, asparagus, dried cantaloupe, dried lavender, daylilies, pickled fish, asparagus. And then go ahead and grab all the fish that are not smoked and we'll just smoke them. And we can dry all of these like herbs as well. Have you seen Grimshire yet? I really adore this game. It's all about like managing the food supply for the town, or else people will starve. And there's carnivores and stuff, so you have to get meat and whatnot as well. Mostly fish. Or these bug-like creatures. Diddley is behind all the store when he's busy. I think I'm finally getting good at it. Nice. We've got some berries over here. Elderberries. We've got a fish farm here. A common carp. Better not talk any carp behind my back. That is actually kind of funny. Another tinge. Can head in here for birch seeds and other things. Don't really have the space for it. Submit those for a new project where we tame a predatory animal of sorts that is ripping apart our livestock. So that sucks, and we don't want that to happen, so we're taming it. We could have hunted it to get some meat immediately, but no, we're taming it. That's what I decided. We've got cucumbers here that will spoil if we're not careful. Sunflowers, which we can plant immediately. Same with the asparagus as well. That, oh, this meat is gonna spoil. That's not great. So we should take care of that. We should sell it. We should just sell it, to be absolutely honest. No, actually we could smoke it. That would probably add a bunch to its we'll see. We'll do this. We'll do something about that meat spoiling. Because someone found it on the ground and gave it. Like, I collected it. Birch seeds. Honestly, let's just put that here. Use coal, rods and crappies. We've got a lot of stuff to worry about. Can chuck these in there. Just make more pickles, I guess. I'm just gonna take all of these here and just put them in next time when we dry stuff. We've got chow as well. To go out and fish. We'll go fish in the new area. The new forest area. The deep forest. Talk to you guys. This meat is gonna spoil on the next day, so we'll go smoke it. She's got a request for us. Hello, Maggie. I wanted to ask you for a favor. The kids, Poppy and Jack, are such good students. They pay attention to their lessons and never complain. I want to reward them for their hard work. Jack is obsessed with ores and minerals. The other day, he would not stop talking about wanting a sapphire for his collection. Poppy loves flowers. The other day, we had a lesson on sunflowers, which she kept interrupting with questions. Will you get me a sunflower and sapphire, please? I know the kids will love them, and they should be rewarded for being such lovely students. Quests, good students. It's just one sunflower and one sapphire. That's easy enough. For sapphires, I believe we have to head into the east, like the marsh mine. Such a cute quest. Adeline is great. I think there's romance in this game. It might not be implemented yet, but I want to get my friendship up with her. She's such a great person. Oh, we've got a sapphire already. Do we have a sunflower already as well? We do. Well, easy enough. Easy enough. Gonna smoke that meat. And what do I need for this? Salt. Salt. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, what is that FNAF game about? I know there's like a lot of FNAF games and a lot of people love the games, but I've only played the first two and I feel like I had enough. I will take the salt here and just cook up a steak. So that's gonna make it so that it's not gonna spoil immediately. It's gonna take another few days and we can just donate it to the food supply. With that in mind, we've got these 4 quests. We've got a bunch of fish that we'll have to smoke as well. There's still a lot of time. Dew fall first, fall 9th. Milk, predator training. Yeah, we need blood and offal for those, but hopefully they'll just supply it themselves. I just don't have it. Anyway, we can take the iron bars though. How much more iron do we need for that? We'll need 33. I believe we have a good bunch of iron here. We don't. I believe we might have some iron over here. Yes, 20. Not quite enough, but close enough. We'll take anything we can sell as well with us. Just to make some money. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Money. Pickled eggs. Pickled meat. Smoky fish. Let's go with a smoky fish. We'll just chug that into the supply. We'll go fish a bit, also deliver that quest that we just got. Adeline. And these iron bars. I'm in town, it's full orcs will deliver stuff over time. Oh, thank you, Maggie. Poppy and Jack will be delighted. I usually prefer to read factual text, but sometimes I just get this urge to curl up and read fanciful stories. Can I give you... Thank you. I hope you like that. Gave away a sapphire. We have nothing for research. That's fine. I'm gonna go and... We mostly raise our Alfie for wool, but sometimes we have to slaughter them. Alright. We have nothing over here. Gonna go ahead into the root cellar. We got gold bars from her. Oh, I just realized. Chug these in so that there's a meat supply a little bit. Beyond that, we're looking good at the moment, you know. We're looking good. Not great, good. It's 9 PM. Can head into the store here and just get rid of this and the sapphire, the hides, the wool. We've got potato seeds we can buy. Corn seeds. Beyond that, I'm gonna sell this, I guess. Corn, cantaloupe. Cantaloupe will continue producing stuff. Bell peppers will go out of season soon. Potatoes are in season. I'm gonna buy these beans because, well, they'll produce more after the first harvest, which is great. Maggie, here, take this for being a good friend. Oh, thank you. Another walnut means we can get more walnut trees. Oh, I mean, yes. I mean, we can plant it, and then we can collect walnuts in... When is it? It takes 20 days to reach maturity, produces nuts in mid-fall. Fantastic. That's genuinely fantastic for us. Chicory. That's a new plant. A brook trout. It's a wild chicory. So they do get pretty big. I thought they stay small the whole time. But no, it seems they grow. I've only seen small ones so far. I'm gonna head in here because there's like a lake that we can go to and also lots of elderberry bushes. Red squirrel. That's a new herb that I've not heard of before. Right there is the animal's lair. Danger, danger. An apple tree as well. Oh, we messed up. Gudgeon. A tadpole! Just a tad disappointing. Fair. It's sunny today, but it's fine because we don't really have to water our stuff anyways. Still have chicory for the sake of doing stuff. Oh, it all turned into mush. That's a shame. It can't be helped. We did put it in like super late. I was hoping that it would get done. Maybe we could have collected it across the day. Can make cooking oil out of that. I'm gonna... Wait. We can make cooking oil out of fish as well. I'm gonna make more peanut butter. Because peanut butter is great. More pickled cucumbers. Speaking of, cucumbers are out of season, so most of them here will die. Most, if not all. Chicory seeds. Beans. Beans. Peanuts. Peanuts are just one time. Do we have no more seeds? Oh, we do have seeds. Potato. It is getting sort of late. I need to figure out something for dinner. Maybe I'll just make some egg fried rice. Some very late dinner. I need to stop eating so late, to be absolutely honest, because I keep like having trouble falling asleep because of that. A little bit of harvest over here. Plant that walnut tree for now. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of these are nearly done as well, so we'll have to do a second round soon enough. Gosh, my voice. It's struggling today. Critters. No Pregante yet. That said, if we need to find a male Alfie if possible as well. Take these out. It seems we can take maple seeds and do something with them, which is interesting. I want to know what happens to those. Wait, if we just take these birch seeds instead. We'll do that for now. Anything that goes bad, we'll use in some capacity. We do have mushrooms. Egg scramble? Mushroom scramble? I don't think that's gonna go well. I'm just gonna eat those. Like, these are gonna go bad before they dry. And in here we get some eggs, possibly. They're eating their love-making... You know, the breeder chow. Okay, seems like we're getting milk every day, so we can complete the quest on the next day. We've got iron over here, nickel and tin. $69 hay, lovely. Birch seed flour. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see, we've got stuff over here that we can dry as well. I'm gonna use that over here as well. We've got 3 more items for research. Mushroom scramble for cooking. With that said, I hope it just saves somewhere. Yeah, save and quit. Like so. That was it for today. I hope you had a fantastic time. Thanks a lot for joining in, and I'll see you around tomorrow. Again. My voice is acting up, so I will call it a day here already. I say already, but it's been like, yeah, we've been live for 7.5 hours. That's a lot. I need to make some food. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been stopping by today. Everyone's been hanging out and chatting and lurking and whatnot. Thanks for the stream. Thanks a lot for hanging and modding and stuffs. Appreciate you, Kino. Let's go see who's live right now, and I'm gonna say hello to them. We could say hello to where to? Let's see. Let's say hello to... There's so many people live right now. Let's say hi to Punk Rock. What are you up to? They're chatting.
I think it is a guy.
I think it is a guy. Punk Rock is cool. Lefty, British, chill VTuber who does make music and is really cool, and do recommend a bunch. Very creative as well. Likes alt music a lot. Has been streaming a lot of Power Wash lately. Is doing some chatting today. It seems like a tier list or something like that. I don't know. Any guess? I guess they're guessing people from anime. I don't know. I know them through IE and have enjoyed myself a fair bit over there. So like, yeah, if you like it, give him a follow. Punk Rock's cool. And we're like very chill. There's a lot of very different things, you know. I feel like he plans his streams out way more than me, and that's pretty rad. But also not that difficult because I don't plan mine out that much. We'll be live again tomorrow with Per Aspera, which is like a Mars terraforming space colony sim kind of game. And on Friday and Sunday with Earthbound, which is going to be a lot of fun, as per usual. And yeah, I'll see you around. Bye-bye.